Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. Hello, hello. I did sleep this time, just not at the correct time that I was supposed to sleep on because silly me, just, I don't know. I just couldn't sleep at night, so I just decided to wait until morning. Took a nap. Took like a 5-hour nap. Is that really a nap anymore? What even is a nap? To nap or not to nap? That is truly the question. I have to actually finish this game and then go for the second ending. Somehow, I'm assuming. Well, no, maybe no. You get the second character after you finish an ending. So maybe we'll do that, and that is how you get another ending. Voila! See, brain can brain. But yes, we are back here with Abattoir, Night of the Abattoir Man. I was just gonna say Abattoir Man, which you see it right there, so you would have known what I'm talking about. Context is blatantly in front. I was thinking about something that the matriarch had made. Little treats, little yogurt treats that she covers in chocolate and then she puts in the freezer, and they're pretty darn good. And she got that idea. Well, no, it's not only yogurt. It's like yogurt, and then she cuts up a bunch of strawberries, and then she just puts it in there, and then voila. Dips it in some chocolate after freezing it for a little while, and then it puts it back in the freezer. And these treats are pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to ransack the fridge and eat all of them, but she would get mad at me if I did that, so I'm not gonna do that because I am a good son, in theory. In practice, I'm probably gonna at least yoink one little treat, just one, maybe two. I think she got that idea from, if I remember correctly, I don't remember correctly, actually. Something having to do with plain Greek yogurt and nuts, I think, like in little bars. I think she watched a video of somebody making Greek yogurt bars by putting them in the freezer after putting like nuts and whatnot in them, which sounds pretty good. I kind of want to do that myself, just because I am one to tend to not eat too much sugar, or at least try to. But anyhow, Night of the Abattoir Man. Hopefully I did not forget any of the gosh darn controls for this game. I don't even remember which save we were on. I'm just gonna have to go off of big number. There is the autosave. 28, 328. Autosave is at what? 50 something? 353. Sam, hail to thee. I hope you're having a wondrous Tuesday. But hello. Have you been treating yourself right? Hold on, is this? Oh no, this is the after the game end thing. I forgot about that. So I guess it's this. No, this one? This one. Yes, this one. Right here. Whippy! Summer got you smoked salmon? Hell yeah, we know you like smoked salmon. I kind of forgot what exactly I had to do. But that's great. Is it like just smoke? Does it have any salt on it? I know some people like to put like honey when they smoke their fish. They like place honey on it. Oh, big man's coming this way. I've completely forgot where I am. Okay, not really, but oh no. Okay, I'm in the bottom left. Bottom right. Sorry, bottom right. You tanked it all? Now you got hiccups. Gosh dang it. Sam, you're not. What do you mean you tanked it all? Like, as in you just ate all of it in one go? And now you got the hiccups? Well, you better drink some water so that the little fishy pieces can have a place to swim in. It's just a packet of smoked salmon? Ah, I see. Okay. Still pretty tasty, pretty tasty. I'd like some smoked salmon someday. I don't think I've ever actually had smoked salmon or any smoked fish. You hate hiccups? I feel bad for you then. Just what usually helps me out, funny enough, is to think about the fact that I'm not a fish, and I just repeat that in my head. Just, I'm not a fish, I'm not a fish, I'm not a fish. And usually that somehow gets rid of the hiccups. I don't know how. It's like magic. Okay, we need to. You'll try? Try. It may not be exactly perfect, but it's worth a try. Okay, what items did we have? We got 9 brown keys, 2 white keys, 1 password thing, a sassafras key card, which we already used. I don't know if we have to put a battery anywhere else. You'll BRB, you're not a fish, you are not a fish. You're not a fish. Okay, you're not a fish. I don't remember if we needed that battery to go anywhere else. How many saves things do I have? Oh, go back in there. Because I don't want to get murked. We got a couple rosary beads, a bunch of bear traps. Gotta remember to use those whenever available. Sorry, that was a little weird sound I made. Taser knives, we got 7 of those. We have 5 tapes and 5 single-use recorders. Sorry, 4 single-use recorders. We should be good. I know I gotta do 2... I gotta find 2 more keys. I gotta go down to that centered bottom part and figure out the puzzle there. And I don't remember where else I already went. I know I already went to the lower left part. I believe I already also did the upper... I may have done the upper right. I'm not sure. We'll have to get there and not die in the process. We got 2 keys we could use along the way. But there's no... well, there might be safety stuff to hop into. I'm gonna make my way very slowly. Very slowly across the map. Okay, we might just need to head north. Which way? No. Is it a straight path? Though, that's also a question. There's tunnels next to me. Where the hell am I then? I don't think this place shows tunnels. That at least not the ones you can get yourself into. Or out, yeah. If you can't get yourself into them, I don't think it shows them. God, it's eerily quiet, and I don't like that. I don't even remember if we opened this way. Like the blue door that's there. And I don't even know if I have a key for the blue door. I don't. I have 2 white keys. A bunch of brown keys. This is... I kind of forget how, like, angsty I get. That's the wrong word. Anxious, maybe? Now that I'm going at this game again. Okay, we can't really go north. Knuckles, hail to thee. How are you doing? Open the door. Nope, okay. We can't go in there unless we go around. And get some blue key. I'm trying to refamiliarize myself with where I was, what I did. And trying to figure out where to go from there. Okay, that's a start. We haven't explored the exit area. I don't know if we've gone into the place that's right next to the 4 white key area. How many keys do you have? I have 2 white keys. I remembered that I had to do the color one, which is literally right here. I think this is literally the color code thing. But I have like a bunch of brown keys and like 2 white keys, and that's all I got so far. And I gotta check what puzzle this was. Yeah, this is the color one. I can try and brute force it. I'm scared he's gonna come around. Oh god, what was the thing? No red, 2 of the same color, and I think something involving blue. I'm just hiding away like a coward every other couple of seconds. Okay, how do we get up there? Let me see if I got a little idea of how to do that. You might want to go to the left side of the map. There's a very obvious thing that I haven't noticed yet. Clearly. Clearly I've not noticed it. Okay, let's take a look-see. Oh, okay. 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 I get it now. Before anything happens, I kind of wanna save here. Okay, that opened that up, which means we need to get... Okay, I don't know what just happened. I think it opened the door up, right? It opened the door up. Now you just gotta figure out... Well, I gotta find a blue key. That didn't open shit. You got the thing wrong? Damn it. I thought sound meant something. Fuck. No! I got it wrong. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. What if he comes over here? He hasn't been around. I've only spotted him like 1 time. I thought I got the thing right. How did I get it wrong? Did I like miss... Am I dumb? The answer is yes. You know, that's a answerable question. Damnation. I don't know what I got wrong though. I think I maybe pressed the wrong one. Let me try that again. Gonna do the exact same thing. Oh, well, okay, I guess I didn't press the right one. I really didn't press the right one. Oh, mother trucker. Oh. Get me out of here. Wait a second. I don't have a way out. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Okay. Run away now. Run away. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Ooh! Okay, well, this isn't good. Anyways, Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna hide. Yeah, I pulled a dummy move and somehow, like, did not press the correct. Bro, I swear to God, I thought I pressed the correct combination the first time around. I was so confused. What the hell did I press instead of yellow? Because I know I got everything right, and then I went to, I went to, I went to save. I came back and somehow didn't put yellow in. Blue? Of course I did. My silly brain. You must forgive me. Alright, well, at least we got that. That makes, 3 white keys. Just gotta get one more. Just one more. Okay, that was for that. I don't remember if there was... I heard something. That's why I went quiet. I don't know if there was anything else that needed that battery. Oh, I guess I didn't explore down here. So that answers my question. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this one right the first time without messing it up, okay? Not unlike the other million times that I do a battery puzzle. The other 20 billion times, exactly. Those shall be forgotten to history. I shall redeem myself. I did not redeem myself, I think. Damn it, Michael. I'm blaming Michael for everything. I'm blaming Michael. It's all Michael's fault. It's not my fault. I'm a big boy. I'm a smart boy. Hold on. Maybe I can save this. Maybe I can save it. No, because I can't push it up. Damn it. No, wait. Hold on. I thought this was like debris for some reason. I don't know. Okay, there we go. There we got it. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, something demonic and evil and fucked up better not happen. Okay, white key. Lore. You find an article written on this computer for a science magazine. By the looks of it, it was written by Sassafras himself. Read it. My best creation. I don't have an old man voice, but I'm gonna try. My best creation yet have been the extreme voltage execution landmine units. Damn. Extreme voltage execution landmines. What kind of fucking things are you trying to kill, big man? Evil units for short. Yes, evil units. Or shock traps, as the soldiers have been calling them. Dude, Sassafras was insane. Not geriatric. Yeah. Kind of forget about that. You know, he kind of went crazy. Man, just... who needs normal minds when you can just make a mine that shocks the fuck out of you? Originally meant for quick execution of death row inmates, though it was only used once for that purpose, as it was deemed too violent and gruesome. The voltage was too strong that it caused the bodies of anyone who stepped on the mine to instantly explode into a mess of charred flesh and bone. You know, we might just need that. Just saying. Despite this, I saw a lot of potential in my creation. Perhaps it couldn't be used as a quick and easy method of execution, but it could be used as a weapon. You have it true. We have a bear trap. Oh, yeah, we also have those. I forgot. We have so many things that I just don't ever use. I'm too busy being afraid every time I get the chance to use it. I got in contact with the army and began selling me my evil units as a less destructive but still very deadly landmine. These could be used without the worry of collateral damage, besides the destruction of nearby paint jobs. They could be used inside bunkers, buildings. They can even be used in rooms holding important documents. Only the person who steps on it will be destroyed. No, I hate destruction. Me when destruction. No bandwidth. Return to me. That is my command. Are we back? Have we returned? We are returning. The bandwidth shall slowly but surely make its way back into existence. Worry not. Yeah, oh. I saw that happening and I got a little spooked. But don't worry. We're back. We're so back, guys. Not only that, it could be used as an excellent scare tactic, as enemy soldiers would see the, the comrade right beside them explode into an electric pile of goo. I don't like the sound of that. Electric pile of goo, not good sounding. Is its usage moral? Many have asked. I say morals matter very little in war. Anything and everything can and should be used to win a war. Anyone who disagrees simply doesn't understand that men are out fighting and wish to see their families as quickly as possible. As such, we must create tools to end these wars as fast as possible, and the evil units or shock traps are one such tools. I heard the sound again. It was not my own footsteps, I think. Just gonna very casually walk around in the tunnels. I love tunnels. I don't know if he freaks out when he sees me. Okay, he can see me, but he can't do anything about it. Okay, I know where we are. Okay, a bunch of guns, pistols, rifles, even a shotgun. Seems like Sassafras was planning on using these to defend himself from Trevor. You could take them, but these guns are very heavy for you, and you don't even have any experience firing a gun. Sus the guy carrying like a gazillion fucking... Besides, you know better. These wouldn't do anything against that monster. Fighting him is not an option. True. You don't even bother taking any of the guns, they'll just slow you down. Inside this chest, you find a bunch of ammo. You're not even sure what goes in what. Best to leave these alone. Inside this chest, you find a bunch of MREs, some from the 80s, others all the way from the 70s. All of them decades old. You don't even dare to put these in your mouth. Looking at all the wartime rations makes you wish you were back in Italy eating your nana's delicious food. Just a little longer, Michael. It's almost over. Is that a goddamn Grim Noir? Like, what is... Like, I might want to go downstairs and... I already kind of saved. And it's not that far. You find a creepy looking book. Seems to be bound in human skin, and the pages are written in human blood. Inside, there's all kinds of creepy scriptures and drawings of demons and corpses. Oh wait, there's also a cookbook section. Then there's this delicious looking lasagna recipe. Groovy. Well, this book is after my heart, apparently. The Mordennomnicon. What is it? Would you like to open the exit door and finally escape this hell? Yes, duh, of course. Nah. Of course. Now, if I get jump scared the moment I go down the damn ladders, I'm gonna have a word or two with you. I'm a little scared. I can't open my map or anything. He's gonna be right there waiting for me. Okay, no, maybe not. Green key. You don't have a key for this door. Traps found. Bear trap. I am afraid.
Michael!
Bro, drop everything. Oh. Push that aside. Bro, I am so bad at this. Okay. I think I die here because I didn't push this far enough. Yeah, I think I fricked this up. Yeah, good thing those knives are there, huh? Come on, 2 doors. I keep misclicking, that doesn't help out. Oh, motherfucker, what was that? Bro, I am tripping. Okay, take that. Oh yeah, yep. Good thing I had all those knives, huh? Oh my god, why is that like, I keep misclicking the damn buttons. Okay, this autosave is the latest and greatest. Bro is not surviving the final boss. There's a final boss. Why is there a final boss? Why is there a final boss? Oh, it's this? Okay. Just give me a second. I gotta recuperate. I gotta... Okay. I gotta remember what the buttons were for each fucking thing. Okay, S. I know A, S. The rosaries, I don't even know if that's gonna work here, but maybe not. Until the big update comes, this is the current final boss. Gotcha. This is D. Probably should use this and just lay down a bunch of bear traps along the way. Okay. Let me keep my hands on like the proper buttons, because I kept misclicking between A and Z. Me and my panic.
Michael!
Okay, I did it again. I just can't help it. Okay. Wow, my ass. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Michael. Okay, Michael. Okay, Michael. We got this, Michael. It's okay, Mikey boy. Okay, what am I doing?
You won! Good job!
Is this literally it? Because I'm like literally trembling. I am trembling.
You haven't realized yet, have you? Big Me stopped chasing you.
Oh, okay, cool. I guess we're chill. The adrenaline was rushing through me. Holy shit. I had to lock in.
Oh,
Yeah, me too, Michael. Me too, buddy.
I guess he figured that was enough. You gotta realize this. You see this as a fight for survival. We see it as a game.
Well, I mean, it kinda is for me. For Mikey boy. A game of survival, you know, because he's gonna get chopped in half. Like a goddamn, I don't even know. A Subway sandwich.
And I think Big Me believes he won the game. You did make it this far.
Does he, or is this an assumption? Because I'm kind of scared still.
Besides, he got to kill so many people tonight that it really doesn't matter if you got away. Lucky you.
Ah, well, that's great to hear.
Well, that's it. You did it. Aren't you happy?
Well, not until I get out of here.
It's been fun. You were fun. But you should go now. No point in staying here.
True.
Goodbye. I hope to see you again someday.
I do not. I wonder how much this night has changed you. Could you go back to living your normal life after all you've experienced tonight? Or will you be scared reckless that... Wait, will you be a scared wreck that will look over your shoulder at all times, fearing that they may have to go through this again? You may have escaped, but you're still a victim. You'll never forget us. Very cool. I don't know what little Trevor's yapping on about. That balloon sound scared me again. Very based. It's the truth. He just keeps yapping. It's a company flyer. Sassafras mechanics, security measures for the common and uncommon men alike. Why the ominous sound? Where's Unc throughout all of this? We never found Uncle. Ah.
Well, color me impressed. You actually did it. You escaped.
Yeah.
But do you really think you're safe? That you actually escaped? That all you had to do was open a door and I'd be gone?
I mean, maybe, you know? You do. I know you got long legs, but come on, give me a shot here.
No! You have nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. Nothing can save you.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our little game is over. And so are you, you little pest. This is goodbye, Michael.
You're telling me Michael just dies?
The look on your face. Precious. I'm just kidding. One last scare before the end.
Uh-huh. Okay, cool, bro. Cool, very cool. This man really likes to just fuck with people, huh?
I admit, I am impressed with you. Really, you're something else. I've never quite met someone like you, Michael.
Oh no. He's taking a liking to us. This is like worst case scenario. I think this is like this is not good.
Most of my victims never get this far. They either cower in fear, beg for their lives, or attempt to fight and kill me.
Doom Jiaowi, don't even get the idea. Don't you get the idea in people's heads, Knuckle? Don't you dare. You know what the people will do if they get their hands on this information. You know this. You know this better than you should. At least know this. One moment, I think my PC's like deciding to explode. Just gotta Shazam myself. And then re-Shazam myself into existence. You can't stop saying it regardless. You can't stop it regardless of what you say. True. Very true, very real. The internet shall do as the people wish it to do. For the people's will are their own.
And even the ones who get away never do it alone. They always have someone helping them.
Michael really is fucking tiny compared to this man.
But you were all by yourself. By all accounts, you shouldn't have lasted more than 10 minutes. You were dead meat walking. And yet, as the night draws its last breath, you still live. You're stronger than most, Michael. In ways I've never quite seen before. There's something about you.
Yeah, it's called electric knives and bear traps. When you have like 50 of them, things get a little plausible.
Tell me, are you even human? Don't answer that. I already have my answer. Your will to live and fight made this one of my most entertaining hunts. The chase, the thrill, the terror. It was delicious.
I'm sure it was, buddy, but where are you going with this?
I don't want our game to end. But I know that's not possible. And it's best to let it end on a high.
Well, you know what? That's better than most people. You know, most people don't let it end on the high. You got a good head on your shoulders, Big Trevor.
I've had my fun with you, chasing you. We played the game, and I lost. Simple as. I'm big enough to admit defeat.
Haha, cause you're big, I get it.
And besides, the look of fear on your face is simply delicious. I could kill you. That would be satisfying. But no. Letting you live with all the trauma and terror I inflicted upon you will be even more satisfying.
Damn it, Yuki! Why is that the first thing you say when you come in here, huh? What's your issue? What's your issue with the short kings, hmm? But welcome, Yuki. Welcome. We've just made it to the end, and I thought Michael was gonna get murked, and Knuckles just had to mention Doom Jiaowi. Because of course he did.
You'll never forget me, Will you, Michael?
You'd be even shorter compared to that guy, the main character. True. That's fucking true. You had to remind me of that. You just had to remind me. Well, listen. At least I got the jawline, you know? At least I got the. At least I appear slightly more masculine than Michael. That's the one up I got on him, alright? But, you know. Bro wouldn't. Bro would even reach Trevor's knees. Jawline, jolly line, wouldn't. What a terrible fate that would be. Okay, what is this face he's making? Cause it's like, like I'm assuming those are supposed to be tears, but
I really am gonna miss you. You were a fun toy. But I'm bored already.
cool.
I doubt we'll ever see each other again.
Nah, he leaking. Leaking, yes, of course, he's leaking. That is, he's leaking. Yes, I'm just gonna go with that.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Big Trevor. Okay, man Shazammed out of here. Quite literally, in this case. You did it! You escaped the Abattoir Man. You was out today? Out where, Yuki? Where did you go? A man thought you were a female. It's like those kids you told me about that one time. Where they're like, are you a girl? You escaped the Abattoir Man, but you really didn't, did you? You were let go, thrown away and discarded. Your stomach sinks as the events of this night dawn on you. You've went through hell, forced to fight for your survival, always close to losing your life at the hands of a monster. A monster who saw all of this as a game. You were nothing but a toy. And once he got bored, he lets you go with a pat on the back as if nothing happened. I mean, what else can you do? Yeah, at least the kids do that because of your voice, but grown-ups do that because you're flat. I see. The classic, classic maneuver of long hair but flat. This must be maybe woman. Must be woman. And Joe, he was mercilessly murdered in front of you. Your own uncle, and you could do nothing about it. Was he? I don't remember Uncle getting murked. Only women are flat. Listen, flat is justice, as they say. I genuinely do not remember Joe getting murked. You felt powerless, like you had no control over your own life. You stumbled out of the factory exhausted and broken. A group of people spot you and rush to help you while calling the police. You thought about, Yo got pulled through the floor. I mean, yeah, he got pulled through the floor, but we never saw him, like, die, you know? And movie logic, TV logic always says that if a character is not seen dead and killed on screen, then they're not dead. You thought about this for a very long time. That's the only reason you found why they would do that? Well, at least you got the answer. At least you thought it through. You got the logical conclusion. The man was so disappointed when you said you were male. He wanted to raise you up. He wanted to, I guess he wanted a piece of you. I suppose. I don't know why else he would be so disappointed. Logical conclusion, flat. That's actually sad. Listen, it be like that sometimes. It be like that, okay? It is just the way things are. Suddenly, it was as if you were surrounded by every side, eyes looking upon you from all angles. From worried Samaritans to curious journalists to angry police officers demanding everyone to give you some space. You were bombarded with questions, but not a single word was drawn from you. It does not help that, I don't think Michael... Well, actually, Michael does seem to understand quite a lot of English. Speaking it, though, I'm not too sure. We've only heard like Italian and screams, Guso! I still remember that one scene. That was funny as hell. Tears pour down your cheeks, and yet your face shows no emotions. Your eyes are glazed, staring through people as if no one was there. Quaso. That is a different word. Every single voice around is drowned out by one voice. A voice only in your head. That sadistic laugh. It won't leave your head. It taunts you, forever engraved in your mind. There are feathers around. Feathers. Symbolism. My bad. It's okay, Yuki. It's alright. We're having fun here. A week later, you were flown back to Napoli? I don't know how to pronounce words. Of places that are foreign. And handed to your family, who did their best to help you heal, but the scars from that cut too deep. You were no longer the same man with a dream and a light in your eyes. Now you were a shell of your former self, scared and frightened by everything around you with cold black eyes. You may have escaped. Nipples? Maybe it's nipples. Nipples. But you didn't win. He did. Good. He got ending M1. Final girl. He's not a girl! You can now play as Trevor. Dear Trevor. No. Dear Evan No. I kind of forgot the musical. I think it was Evan Hansen. I don't know why Trevor popped into my mind. But now we can play as Trevor. Yippee! We lived. Hey, it's Trevor. Little Trevor. Hello, little Trevor. That was fun. I hope we can do that again someday. Also, don't feel bad that Big Me didn't like you. He doesn't like anyone. He's not nearly as friendly as me. It's not exactly hatred, but not anymore at least. Big Me used to hate humanity, but when you spend so long hating something, that hate can turn into something else. Hatred turns to apathy. That's what happened to Big Me. But if you think his apathy is better than his hatred, then, well, Big Me is evil. I'm evil, but he is worse. Far, far worse. Everyone is the same to Big Me. He sees everybody as animals to slaughter. Hence the name Abattoir, which means a public slaughterhouse of some kind. You are just something to be killed. You have no real worth. You are just meat. Something for his entertainment, something for him to control. Your life belongs to him if he so esteems it. Big Me sparing you wasn't him showing you mercy. It was him deciding that the game was over. You again got an apple and throw and catch it instead of eating it. Why are you not eating le apple? Eat le apple. Je suis un pomme. That's the only French I know. Eat the apple. Consume it. Crunch on that thing. You would have, it would, god damn it, it would have kept going if he wanted it to, but he decided to let it end. You're alive because he said so, but no point in thinking about that, right? Just be glad you're alive. I am glad I'm alive. Welcome, you big fuck. You look good with all those tears on your face. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be stuff about this man and Michael. It suits you. Just anger. All the people say something different. Oh, Michael, I'm sorry you had to go through that, honey. It wouldn't even fit? What would... Oh. I had to think. It took me like a fraction of a second. You saw how I was about to ask what wouldn't fit? I was like, what would... Oh. Just immediate, recognition. I'm sorry you had to go through that, honey. It's okay, honey. Come here. Let me hug you. Happy. There, all good now. But I have a question now. Trevor. Yes. No, not you, sweetie. Me? Yeah. So, the little kid, he's you. Yep. And you are him. Not anymore. I used to be when I was his age. Yeah, and he's a ghost, which implies he died, but you didn't die, so he's... I don't get what's so complicated about this. He's me as a kid, like a ghost version of a child me. I never died, nor can I even die. I'm immortal. But why is he here then? I don't know. I didn't conjure him here. He just showed up one day. I don't know either, but it doesn't matter. You know what, kid? You're right. It doesn't matter. I need a nap. What wouldn't fit? Don't worry about it, Yuki. Don't worry about it. I don't like the way that kid is looking at me. Nimira? What? That's a child. Well, that child is evil and should be purged. You know, that coming from a demon sounds very hypocritical. Yeah, kinda. Shut it, you two. I like your wings. I wanna break them. For fuck's sakes. Karania, did you not hear that? All I hear is you screaming at a child. I don't care how many people... I don't care how many people he's murdered. This looks very pathetic from your side. I fucking hate you sometimes. Language, asshole. There's a child here. Shut the fuck up. That's... I don't know. I fucking... This is good. This is entertainment. Peak entertainment. What wouldn't fit? Okay, Yuki. You see this big man over here? This big man would not fit inside of Michael. There. You have it. I am an arbiter of the truth. You love this interactions. I love it too. It's fucking hilarious. You managed to make it out? At least you didn't end up like me. I'm sorry you had to go through all this, though. This is all like a nightmare that never ends. True and real. I need to save up for a key, apparently. I want to know what's in that one door where you need a green key. Wow, you actually made it out. Not bad. Not bad at all. We probably should have listened to you. Poor Michael, yeah. We probably would still be alive if we weren't being dicks. Hey, Michael, listen. No hard feelings, okay? Look, I know I said I was gonna do some really bad things to you, but I didn't mean it, okay? Friends? Oh, Michael. That green door is for the update, so don't bother with it? Oh, okay. You know, now that I think about it, there isn't even green keys, so what the fuck was I talking about? Me when I have thoughts, and they're incorrect. Spreading misinformation on the internet. Yeah, I figured as much. I don't know why I went there. I need to go back. But, how many things do I need to collect? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Only 11. Oh, yeah, because I found the stand arrow and, yeah, the grimoire, the what the hell was this thing called again? The Necronomicon, because it's like a cookbook. Ball. You should get the ending where you save Uncle Joe, though, because that ending is funny. Well, I don't know how to get that ending, so I'll have to figure that one out. Now that I think about it, I do have to think about how exactly I'm supposed to get the other endings, because I'm trying to think. Maybe some secret passageways, maybe some doors. I definitely probably missed some secrets. That is, like, certainly a thing. There was that one section of lore. Read the ending paper. Ending paper? What are you talking about? Ending paper? Right here? No, that's, I think, the ending list. Beat the game normally. I ain't Fred Jones. Beat the game without using traps, rosaries, or taser knives. Fuck that, bro. That shit's gonna be crazy. Ending 3, Hell Taken. I'd gotten that. Avoid the horror. Ignore your uncle's suggestion. And the true ending coming soon. Ah, I see. The interactions remind you of an old game you were playing. There was 2 Italian mafia guys, and they went, I asked around, and the lady from the store told me he was walking by all creepy like Nosferatu. Who's Nosferatu? Your grandmother. Your Bro, I'd have to kill that man on the spot. Like, no questions about it. If he said my grandmama was Nosferatu. You must bounce on it. Crazy style. I still remember that fucking meme. Why is the story of Nosferatu literally just like a freaky vampire? He's just a freak. That's it. Okay, let me do this again. Man, getting the second ending. I ain't no Fred Jones. Beat the game without using traps or rosaries or taser knives. He's technically Dracula? Yeah. And then avoid the horror, which is ignore the suggestion. Worse than Dionysus? Not this Dionysus stuff again. Yeah, we'll do the normal credits this time around. Even though I did show off everybody that was a part of this the last time. Dionysus. We had a talk about Dionysus one time, Knuckles, and well, it was mostly me mentioning the fact that when you think about it, the cult of Dionysus was the original Diddy party. When you think about it. And therefore, by what's the word? By extension, Dionysus is the original Diddy. Why is my compatriot messaging me? That's true, exactly. See, in my chat, the kindred here thought I was fucking crazy for saying that when it's like 100% true. You studied Greek theater? Dionysus was the person who invented toys? See, this man's a freak. He was probably the first guy to put something's organs around his wiener too, as like a makeshift condom. That was a thing. It was like, I think, like a intestine organ, if I remember correctly, actually. But that was more, I think that was more of a Roman thing. I don't know if the Greeks did that. The Greeks were more into the young fellas. Greece was wild. I don't know what the hell they were on about back in those days, man. They were just like wildin'. I mean, I don't blame them half the time. Those gods are doing something, and then the other half, humanity's doing something to itself. Things get weird. Things get weird real quick. I still find it funny that we basically have no information on like a couple of gods, even some like gods that you would think there would be more information on, like what's his name? Ares. I'm pretty sure we don't have all that much on Ares, because like not that much was written about the guy. My nose. It's happening again. No! Icky mucus. Icky mucus. Greeks used to get femboys for a reward for doing good in war. Bro, you could get one just by becoming a teacher, alright? That was like fucking weird. Wasn't as weird back then, I guess. And then the Romans looked at that and went, wow, that's weird, and then proceeded to do the same thing anyways. And then there's the Egyptians who wrote about the idea of femboys. I forgot what they referred to them as, but there was a whole thing about it. They were like, you have to be careful with these men. They're dangerous. Just like all I can do is just shake my head. Just shake my head. Like what the hell was we on back in the day? Why did we go back to homophobia? We just flip-flop, you know, it's like style. We flip-flop on it. We like are hella not homophobic, and then we are homophobic, and then we aren't, you know? I think we're pretty chill these days. At least that is my humble opinion. Now we gotta go get to that ending with Joe. Joe, mama! Not really? Yuki, most of your average people don't give a damn about what most other people do. Like a solid 90% do not give a damn. So I'd say we're doing pretty well. Not the best, but we're doing pretty well. Beatbox. They bully though? Well, I mean shit. What can you do about that? You can't stop people from talking. You can bully them back. That's the funny part. Or I guess the fun part. Stay tuned for the true ending update coming soon and other future updates. Aye aye, Captain. Thank you for everybody who followed the game's progress from the very beginning, showing support. And thank you for playing my game. You can do what the big fella in this game does. Murder people? I do not condone the act of murder, except in video games. Kill. Kill. This is you guys every time you like mention killing. Right here, hold on. This and this. Tear people apart. Yeah, that's also a thing that this big fella does, isn't it? Right, we're gonna new game because we gotta try and save Uncle. Yeah. Why tear if there are more painful ways? Yuki? What do you know about more painful ways? What do you know about painful ways? I also forgot that I have to, at some point, play as Trevor, but we'll try to get the ending with Uncle. I don't know what other ways I can save Uncle, but shit, I'll try. You didn't know Yuki was chill like that? Yuki's chill. Oh shit. Oh well. We can speedrun through this.
What the hell is going on?
Speedrun time!
Seems like nothing.
Yeah, it seems like a
Great. I'm
Speedrunner! Speedrunner!
That?
Nope.
Where is he?
No, I'd say.
Yeah.
This is just the manual. I killed the speedrun. I killed it. No, I clicked it again. I killed it again. It's over. Speedrun is done. When will I stop clicking the enter button? Okay, there we go. A great speedrun, I know, right? I'm the greatest speedrunner in the history of speedruns. Pink door. What did you just say, Yuki? Don't forget to put the meat in the fridge though, no waste in this economy. You little gremlin. The computer lets you skip this, does it? I did not know that. I had no knowledge of this. Oh, it's not... Was this red before? I swear that was red before. I guess it's not red anymore.
Here
Present
we
day.
are, Michael.
It's Mario!
Where your uncle at? not much of a talk. Again, don't worry. I've known you, even if it's good luck with a movie.
It was read before, but not anymore. Roger that. Michael shall go forth, like the brave fella he is. Sorry about that. I did not have the time to block my microphone, and by that I mean like mute it, not actually block it, because I looked away from the mic. God damn. Mario got lazy and balded. You found a brown key under this rock, right? Purple. Mouse! I do have to maybe... I don't know if there's anything else around these parts. There could be something, now that I think about it. Maybe secrets. Rug. Just in case, I'm gonna take a little bit of time. The speedrun strat is over. Anyways, I want to see if there's any secrets. Door, perhaps? Rug? Yeah, there was a rug over here. Look at it. Rug. Can't go over there. Rug rhymes with grug. That it does. Oh, there's I didn't see this part right here. Grug. I'm grugging it. Hello everyone. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. You find a cool looking mech figure with your with 4 awesome Gatling gun arms. Awesome. Seems like there's someone's head inside the mech. Seems like there's someone's head inside the mech's glass dome. Some guy with a mustache. You look a little closer. Wait, what the hell? They made a mech figure out of him? Well, it's really cool. It's still really cool, but you might want to find a way to remove the dictator's head out of the mech. Wolfenstein reference. Maybe replace it with the head of the old action, one of your old action men. That should do the trick. That would be sick. Apparently, the Croods' final movie made a very big comeback. That it did, apparently. Let me see what the thing says. Get psyched. Croods. I remember watching the Croods. That was a long while ago, though. Can't believe I missed that one. That was like right there, too. Boxes. Oh, I can just go here. Okay, that's an option, too. Yo! Look at this. You find an old, decrepit witch mask. It's all old and gross looking, like it's been left out here for years. Inside, there's a whole load of bugs. Disgusting. Yuki rhymes with femboy. I don't think that's true, Yuki. That being said, free mask. Old wish mask. You swear there's a dead snake inside this thing. No, not the baby. I like snakes. They're very cute. Okay, now I know I gotta like scrounge about. Femboy rhymes with grunt. Are you guys just gonna keep going at this? It's gonna be like going the baby? Yeah. The snake. There's a dead snake in there. Release the baby. Shut the fuck up. Okay. There was Yellowstone. I don't know what I can do with this. I feel like there has to be something. There has to be. There's leaves on this wall. There weren't leaves on the walls before. I mean, there was, but suspicious wall with funny leaf on it. Serial murder rhymes with grunt. You two really are gonna go continually torturing me with this joke you guys have going on. Now they can be together. It's not a joke, just grug. Cannibalism rhymes with grug. Does it though? Do it? Doth thy rhymes make particular sense? Okay, maybe there's nothing here. I'm still confused about these rocks. They're yellow. I have the urge to kind of try and toss them through a window, but I don't think that's gonna do anything. I don't think I can. These rocks will haunt me forever. You call it knife stabbing? Rhymes with London grug. Grug rhymes with grug. He didn't even spell with correctly, Knuckles. You fool. Well, I just gotta make sure there's something around here. Ignore her, because I don't gotta talk to her. British grug. Grug? I don't know what a British grug would be. You're grogging, mate. You're grogging me right now. Are you grogging? Grogging. That was good too. God, imagine having your bed right next to your window. That'd freak me out. I don't like that. I don't like the idea of somebody just being able to like look at me. You call it expressing an urge of murder through making a game about serial murder. Rhymes with Knuckles the Chuckles. Some people do that. You find a floppy disk with the name Donkey Driver on it. A game where you play as a donkey that drives a car and has to avoid hitting donkey businessmen on the road. Yeah. I forgot you can play game after the game. Why the cars? Why are there baby cars? That's what I said the first time around. Listen, you have the developer of the game right there. The maker, creator, whatever word you wish to use. Talk to him. He's right there. Strangle him until he gives the answers. You can explain why? Is it because they're meant to represent... I don't know. I was gonna try and be philosophical, but you'll eat him or you'll eat me. Who are you talking about right now? Give me answer. Okay, you're talking to him. You better give Yuki an answer, or otherwise Yuki may consume you. The baby cars are actually the original sprite, but then you put them in the game and they were too small. That's funny. That is humorous to me. So then you made bigger cars and never deleted the small ones. Because you like the small cars. You know what? Fair. That's fair. Who doesn't like little itty-bitty cars? Oh yeah, I forgot the murder scene. They are an Easter egg. Easter egg of development. I don't like how there's like one thing right there. Push back. Forgot about that scream. still clicking on like every wall imaginable just in case. Just in case. Me spamming like Z like a crazy madman. Okay, Uncle's film crew is dead as hell. Michael hides away. Cause he's a coward! Couldn't be me. Get out of the closet, Michael. There we go. Is there anything hidden here? I do wonder what happens if you try to follow. Will it just be like, are you stupid? Okay, you just can't go. You just cannot follow. Not a choice. Gotcha. Secrets, secrets, secrets. Okay, where's Unk? Unk, where are you, bro? Can't open that. What is this, a share? Bam, bam, nope. Bam, bam. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. My sprint, non-existent right now, because I've been sprinting around.
Hello?
Okay, there we go. Why is the main character fanboy?
Michael? Is that you, Nick Potter? Oh, thank God, Michael. He didn't look human. He was a giant. Sorry, Michael. Yes.
I forgot about the angry Italian noises.
What? He was twice my height. He didn't, I don't, yeah, look, please.
Okay, now we just gotta find out how to ignore his request. Is there like something else around here? Unk's, what did you just say, Yuki? Unk's hairline is cooked. It is indeed. He was originally gonna be a lot more generic, but you realized that was really boring. Yeah. If it wasn't for Michael being cute, we probably wouldn't have demon women in the game. And I very much like that, so thank you for making Michael cute. Although I will stand by him as a fellow short king and say he is the manliest man around. Awesome Sauce, what if you just talk to him? What the hell are you doing, boy? You're not thinking I'm gonna jump this gap, are ya? Making Michael cute was the lead to the game's sillier tone. You know what? Fair.
Michael, go home.
What is that, like, godly voice? I don't think that was ever answered. It was literally, is it just God? It's just, Michael, go home! Let's see. How do we ignore Unk? Probably Unk's voice? Sure, Unk, the one who wants us to get him out of there, is the one telling us to go home. Probably not. Oh yeah, I forgot how to read. My bad. Hey! 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 How do I get there? Collectible. You find a figurine of Chef Pecorino. He's got a very scared and tense expression on his face, and he's Italian. You relate a lot with this character. You relate to this man a lot. Fair enough. Hmm.
Go home, Michael! Leave this place!
Unc, there's a guy telling me to leave. Can you just, like, jump, bro? Come on, it can't be that hard to jump across. What do you need 3 hammers for? You need the hammers. You were not here when I had an ungodly amount of hammers. And an ungodly amount of everything else. Really? The hammers are just so that you don't fall into the traps. Those little pinkish purple traps right there. You break them. You break them with your hammer. I'm trying to find like something else that isn't the clear blue object. Can we not open this? Maybe not. Trying to see if there's literally anything else that's interactable, even though it's all red. You should do what the voice told you to do. Ah. Go home. Okay, let's go back to Italy. Uncle find his way back. Can we literally just leave him though? Go cook some pizza or something? Yeah, that's what Italian people do. Cook pizza and pasta and other things. That's definitely not a stereotype. You ignored your uncle's dumbass suggestions and decided to just leave and call the police for help. To no one's surprise, this was the better choice. The police came to investigate the scene of the gruesome murders. They also managed to cross the gap in the road. They also found Uncle Joe hiding inside some old wardrobe. Luckily, police ruled out Joe as a suspect, considering the brutality and sheer strength that would have been required to perform some of the murders. Since you had also caught a glimpse of the true killer, you were also able to vow that Joe didn't murder his crew, at least not intentionally. At least not intentionally. A week later, you and Joe returned to Nipples, where he got an earful from your parents for potentially putting you in danger. Good ending. Avoid the horror. Uncle Joe! Uncle Joe! That's how I imagine old Italian uncles to talk, like, Uncle Joe! Thank God that's over, Nipote. This face. I want to grab this face. I want to just... You know how, like, people grab a basketball with one hand? Just do that to Michael real quick. Forget about it. Exactly. Forget about it. Sure, glad you didn't listen to me. That was very smart, Michael. Good job. You never did ask the characters questions. I didn't? I could ask questions? What do we mean by this? Please, Michael, my ego took a severe beating tonight. Can you not look at me like that? Talk to them a second time? Oh. I'm an idiot. What? Well, there goes missed content. Unless I, somehow erase the file and then redo it again. I'll never hear the end of this, am I? Oh, okay, you can ask questions. Never mind, you can ask No, you missed. You can just do it right now. Good job, Michael. Calling the authorities was the best thing you could have done. You should never throw yourself at danger, especially if you can avoid it. As for you... Me? Why am I brought I feel like I should pull out the accent. Why should I be brought into this conversation? You irresponsible man. How dare you get your nephew into trouble? Trying to involve him into your problem rather than just asking him to call for help. How stupid must you be? But Shut up. Don't you dare interrupt me with your pitiful excuses, man thing. Yes, ma'am. You are an irresponsible, terrible uncle. You're a terrible influence on your nephew. You're nothing but a slimy coward. You serve no purpose in this world other than to tarnish it with your filth, and anything you do other than do better. Damn, is this fucking... Who are we dealing with here? Freaking that one Twitch streamer? Like, you should kill yourself now. Fucking... He served less purpose to this world than an old dog turd melting on the side of the road. Little Trevor just doesn't even know what's going on. Did I go too far? Sorry, Joe, I may have exaggerated a bit. No, it's fine, I get it, I'm good. Literally crying on the inside. So Joe, could I have a moment of your time? Oh sure, what do you need? I've been reading your movie script, and... very good, do you like it? Well, I have some issues with it. There's the obvious of casting your own nephew as a 16-year-old girl. Your style of writing leaves a lot to be desired, specifically how you write your characters. Enlighten me, then. What is wrong? They're all boring. What? No way. They ain't boring. They serve their purpose. Being killed shouldn't be a character's only purpose. Wait, hold on. They do more than die. They do other things. Like having sex? That's not very interesting. Says the sex haver. What should I do then? I don't know. Maybe give them actual personalities and backstories? You're right. I should flesh out the characters. Time for some rewrites. Okay. So the main character Ashley lost her mother when she was 10 and hasn't gotten over it still. Calling her the sex haver is crazy? Listen, it's always from the sex havers, alright? The sex havers are always like, it's not a big deal, and it's like, well, that's like when rich people tell you that money doesn't make you happy. It's like, oh yeah? Then how about you give me that money? If money doesn't make you happy, you know? That's how I feel about sex havers. I'm joking, by the way, but half truth in there. Okay, there we go. That's not super original, but it's good. You're doing good. Is that it? You're not gonna flesh that out more? Why? Does that affect anything in the story? It's a story about a group of students going abroad and being attacked by a psychotic cannibal. Yeah, but the killer isn't connected to Ashley at all. Why would her dead mother affect anything? I don't know, make it a story about Ashley having to let go of her sadness, having to become a stronger person. He just jealous? There you go, see? Maybe standing up for yourself and taking down the killer gives her a renewed strength to face life and let go of her sadness? But it's also bittersweet because of how all the friends she lost, so now, more than ever, she has to remain strong and move on with her life. Anything, man. I literally came up with the story in seconds. This is your job. It just seems to me like you're trying to change the whole story. Next, you'll tell me we should remove the killer to focus on the family drama. You're completely hopeless. Yay, cannibalism. Smart. Such a simple course of action, yet you never see people taking it. Though if everyone did just this, we wouldn't have horror movies or horror games. Aw, come on. That was no fun, Michael. Where's your sense of adventure? You shouldn't be so sensible. Sensible people never have fun. I fucking hate sensible people. That's little Trevor right now. I fucking hate sensible people. Well, that was pretty easy. I'm glad you didn't do anything silly. I mean, getting a plank to cross a gap, that's silly and dangerous. Just call 911 if someone is stuck like that. Sorry if I was a little too stressed out and didn't think of that. Gosh. To be fair, that I feel like that would be like a common thing. To people just be like, get me something to cross. Especially if they think they're gonna die. Ah, good one, meat. That was a smart move. See that, pasta man? That's how you do it. You talking to me? Yeah, I am. Just giving you a piece of my mind. Oh, you have you? I figured that skull of yours was fully empty. Those are some brave words coming from a coward like... What do you know of bravery, you massive buffalo cock? Buffalo cock. Wow, that's an insult. Black, welcome. This feels like a late start for a Jolly stream. Well, that's because you've gotten here late. We've been streaming at the normal times. But welcome, Fig. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. You missed the funny ending. And the funny ending last time, which was yesterday. Where Michael here got 2 demon baddies. Wish it was me. Weren't you the one who was gonna harm someone smaller than you? Well, what? Well, what, you fucking troglodyte? What were you gonna do to my nephew? Go on, spit it out. Nothing. Oh, nothing, huh? In that case, Vex, I think I'm gonna get some fun out of this piece of meat one way or another, if you get what I mean. That's what you said, wasn't it? What did you mean, huh? What are you gonna do to my nephew? Damn, he's going off. You wanna go right fucking here? Huh? You wanna go? Is he gonna kill us? Oh, most likely. Good luck. Vex, hold me. I can't. I'm already trying to hold in the shit in my pants. You didn't get here that late? You checked a couple of hours ago and no stream? Really? That's weird. I don't know why I wouldn't have said that I was online. Oh, I don't stream like hours earlier than Scratch, you know? They pissed off Italians. True, they pissed off the Italians. Hey, since in this timeline you just sort of turned around and left and never entered the factory, which means Trevor never followed you into the factory, does that mean we lived in this timeline? I don't know, probably. What about the demon baddies? You're at work and your phone has only heard like half of that. Oh yeah, kick ass, hell yeah. There's an ending where you collect a little thing and then you open a pink wall and you get to meet these 2 baddies right here. A couple of hours is the time before Jolly streams. Yeah, a couple of hours is in the time before I stream. I started stream like an hour and a half ago. Alright, I can ask questions. Did I... Yes, honey, you need anything? Talk to them. I am. I just have to talk to the baddies first because I'm lonely. I'm lonely. Kill count. Unlike my careless sister, I was always careful with the people who summoned me. So it didn't matter what age they were or their conditions, my summoners would always feel satisfied and more alive than before. And I did it all without a single casualty. That's not true. Huh? What? Tell him. Oh, you bitch. You don't mean... Oh, I do. Tell everyone about your little incident, sis. I'm not talking about that. Well, shit. Now I'm curious. Go on. Who did you accidentally fuck to death? Want me to tell? No. Fine. I'll tell. Okay. Look. Over the years, I've had some really bad people summon me. Like, awful people. Killing 6 million of your own people in forced labor camps, awful kind. Wait, you don't mean... One of those people who summoned me for my services was Joseph Stalin. Oh my god. Does he? I mean, yeah, you always thought... No, I always stream like around the same time. Was Joseph Stalin? Not the grandpa. Oh, shove it up your ass, will you? Anyways, things got intense. He kept wanting me to go harder and harder. Saying crap like, I'm a big strong man, Mother Rush of fineness, I can take you on, demon, and other crap of the sort. And things kept getting more and more and more and more intense until he couldn't take it anymore and died. I thought he died of a stroke. Yeah, a sex-induced stroke. Did you try to revive him? Oh no, fuck that. I wasn't gonna waste my time on that pig. I let him die. Spat on his corpse before teleporting back to hell. Dos Vidania, you fucking creep. Well, that's a story. Entertainment. I usually just keep to myself. I like to read, watch some television, I like to draw. I'm not a fan of noise in all honesty. So I don't often go to parties or the bar. But sometimes my sister likes to drag me out, and I'll admit the occasional night at the bar can be quite entertaining. What do I keep skipping about? I don't know. I just wanna... I didn't see it. Okay, about. There we go. Fucking hell. Okay, Mr. Knuckles. Commanding me to do as he wills. I am kinda good. I can't with names. And I can't even talk because my name is be fucking complicated too. Karania Fangley. I'm 7 feet tall and I am 238 years old. Young. For the most part of my life, I was working as a succubus and I was damn good at it until I got tired of that. And now I don't really do all that much thinking about getting a job that's calmer and cozy, still thinking of what to do. Actually, he didn't die of a stroke. He was so awful that when he had a stroke, the closest person to him, when noticed, closed him in his room and told everyone that they weren't allowed inside. Rose said, yeah, don't go in there. Just don't go in there, bro. Don't worry about it. Okay, what else? Parents. My mother was called Lendra Fangley, and my father was called Ashma Fangley. My mother is a powerful succubus and has done so much over the centuries. At one point, my mother even served Lord Dracula. The freak himself. I know, I'm just saying, nah bro, just let him die. Basically. Hell. Well, the good news is that hell isn't the realm of fire and brimstone here where humans go to be tortured for eternity. The bad news, it's still not safe. It's still not a safe place for humans, especially for humans who are by themselves. How do I put this without sounding terrible? There really isn't a way. In hell, humans are like animals. When a human dies and goes to hell, they are given out to a demon master, and one of two things will happen to that human. They either become a pet to that demon, or more commonly, they become a servant to that demon. And it's very common to enter a random establishment in hell and seeing a human worker behind the counter. The good thing is that no human stays in hell forever. Under Lucifer, humans are protected, but not for any moral reasons. It's not out of kindness. Humans are weak, weaker than demons at least. Us demons, we are a proud and strong race. We pride ourselves in our strength and might. So when a demon raises its sword against a human, someone who can't even defend themselves against us, that's seen as shameful, pathetic, and cowardly. Under no circumstances should a demon feel the need to fight a human because they aren't even strong enough to fight us. Speak for yourself. Last night Michael bit my hand and it hurt a lot. Okay, but did it hurt enough for you to consider him a threat? Not really, no. It's just a small bite. I'm just shocked at how strong his bite force was. What's going on, Michael? Holy shit. Well, there you go. When a demon is found to have harmed or even killed a human without a very good reason, they are stripped of their honor and excommunicated. Sadly, not all demons agree with this. It is for this reason humans aren't allowed to roam hell by themselves, as they might come across someone who wishes to harm them. So keep that in mind when you're living with us down there, honey. We don't want anything bad to happen to you, okay? Let me see. He killed more Soviets than the funny mustache guy did. That he did. What's up, Michael? About. My name's Nimira Fangley, 7'2", and 235 years old. Competitive genocide. My favorite. I was born a succubus, and for years the line of work suited me just fine. But after hundreds of years of doing succubus work, me and my sister got fed up. You should head out though. Twitch Mobile is driving you insane. You'll be going home any minute. Alright, have a safe drive home, Fig, and may we see you once you get home. Bye bye. Seriously, if you knew the things I did, you'd be sick to your stomach. It's best if you don't even ask. Now, I have a new dream. My father is one of Lucifer's closest generals, and I wish to follow in his footsteps. You'll see, Michael. One day, you'll see your owner leading a massive demon army. It would help if you actually, practiced at all. Hey, I practice. Playing Morrowind all day is not practice. Based, though? Kinda based, not gonna lie. Kinda based. Angry grumbling. I say as someone who's never played Morrowind. Okay, I forgot to ask her all the other questions. I guess they're gonna say the same thing, but just differently. Kill count? Michael, I'm gonna need to understand something very important. Demons are not allowed to harm humans. Not only is it cowardly, Lucifer forbids it. That being said, I have had a few people who summoned me, who realistically weren't able to keep up with the demoness from hell, especially a demon with powerful blood like me. And maybe due to age or maybe a weak body during the act, they die. It happens, sadly. It's not something I can control, it's just too much for them, and then they die of a stroke. And I try to revive them, but that doesn't always work. But you don't gotta worry about you don't gotta worry about. You're a strong, healthy man, and in hell, there's ways to keep you safe. If you ever want to do it, no rush, of course. I think you scared the sex drive out of him. I wasn't talking to you. Mind your own business. What is it? The only reason those people died is because you're a careless idiot. Oh my god, you're still hounding me with that? Don't mind her, Michael. She's just an idiot. Well, Michael did bite her one time, so I can believe that. What do you do for entertainment? I do all sorts of things for entertainment. Watch TV, play video games, hang out at the local bar. No, sometimes I go to this one place with demons where demons fight for money. It's got a big cage. There's no rules. First one to cry loses. I like how that's the rule. Not first one to not to first blood or first one to get knocked out. First one to cry. They call me the queen of the pit over there because no one has been able to take me down yet. Parents, what does she say? Same names. My father is one of Lucifer's best generals, a phenomenal fighter who can match even an archangel. Everyone in hell knows his name and respects him, and one day I'll be just like him. He even said he'd give me his armor and weapons once if I ever took his over as general. Not that it would even fit me, since he's 9 feet tall, so I think he was joking. Ah, shit. I tried swinging his sword once and it felt like my arm joints were gonna pop off due to its weight. I still got a few centuries of training ahead of me. Yeah. Hell. Hell is, not pleasant. I mean, you get used to it for sure, but you never really enjoy living in it, you know? It's just Detroit. You just sort of learn to tolerate it? But it's not a nice place for either humans nor demons. Lord Lucifer does his damn best to run things down there, don't get me wrong. I have nothing but respect for the man. He really does care. Hell is just unsalvageable. It's the permanent home of all demons, but some people say it was never supposed to be. That at some point a demon will turn back into an angel and return to God's side, but I never seen it happen. I wish it was true, Michael. I really do. I'd love to bask in heaven's beauty, but I don't have much hope. That's kinda sad. Now I'm sad. Did I ask this one about the Nephilim? I don't think I did. Our father told us stories about them scary creatures, all gone now though. At least I hope they are all dead. Can't imagine the damage one of them could do nowadays. Or do you maybe figure that more modern ones would be weaker since they wouldn't have the guidance of the older Nephilim? I don't think guidance has anything to do with it. Weak or not, I still don't like the idea of one of those things walking around. It scares me. Nephilim? They say they were stronger than an archangel. Not that I believe it. Have you seen an archangel fight? They are unbeatable, God's best. No, I don't believe Nephilims could be stronger than an archangel. I guess I'll talk to Little Trevor. Because fuck a big Trevor. Kill count. Oh, I never quite kept count. In my time it was probably between 20 to 50, but I don't remember sadly. Sadly, quote unquote, about. You know me already. I'm Trevor Hartman. I'm 10 years old, 4'6" tall. Damn, this kid is tall. I mean, is that tall for like a 10-year-old? I don't know if that's tall for a 10-year-old. I feel like 4'6" is kind of tall for a 10-year-old. This kid's like almost my height. Fuck. Almost. It's like, how many inches off? Still a little ways off, but kind of close. And I never really met my real parents. According to my adoptive papa, he found me as a baby abandoned inside a basket in some alleyway. Yelly is child-sized hush. Not that I really cared about them. Papa took care of me. He's my real papa for all I care. When I was 9, I found that I had a craving for blood and began killing people in secret. Sadly, it wasn't secretly enough and people found me. They tried to kill me, and while they were not able to end me, I have no recollection of what happened after. Pocket Jolly. Jolly be upon ye. I'm a ghost, but I never actually died because Big Me is still there, still alive. How confusing, isn't it? Maybe it's like the body continued, but the soul died kind of thing? I don't know. Entertainment. Well, I do whatever I want. I'm not burdened by any mortal laws. And I can go anywhere I want. I can enter places most can't, and I can play with whatever, without any real consequences. Whoa, Jolly upon ye, exactly. Me with the lamp up, just toss him in your direction. Huzzah! However, I'm not allowed to harm or kill any mortal human, sadly. But anything else is fair game. Wait. What do you mean everything else is fair game? Is free game? It means what I said it means. If it's human, I can't hurt it. And if it's not human, smiley face. Karanya, what? We gotta keep an eye on that boy. Keep me out of your paranoia. But if we're demons, you idiot, what's he gonna do to us? Stab us? Oh no, a little stab. Grow up. Don't gotta be mean about it. Revenge. Big Me killed all the men who tried to hurt me all those years ago. It took a couple of years tracking and stalking. Sassafras was the last one, and you know how that went. Factorio. It was like a massive playground. During the months we stalked Sassafras, I was creeping around, spooking the workers. And it was so much fun. I'm glad you were having fun. Nephilim. Huh? What's that? Michael, why are you asking him these questions? He's a kid. He doesn't know any of these things. Kid barely knows what 2 + 2 is. Hey, I know what 2 + 2 is. It's 4. When did you learn that, you little tick? 5 minutes ago? Stop! I've known it for years. Stop it, you two. Miss Karanya, tell him to stop. Trevor. Hey, I was just messing with him. Of course he knows what 2 + 2 is. Why is she the mediator? Why is she the fucking mediator between the Trevors? No, he probably doesn't know what the square root of 9 is, do you, kiddo? What? But squares only have 4 sides. Well, that was an adorable answer. Fucking Karanya just fucking... Trevor! He's like, what? No way, what? What is it? What is it, Yuki? That was funny as hell. She the mom, exactly. She does got that mama energy. Anything else? No. You love these interactions? I do too. Do you want something? My name is Trevor Hartman. I'm 10 foot tall, 49 years old. I was born to unknown parents, left inside a basket in the rain, and found and raised by a butcher named Daniel Hartman. My childhood was average, probably better than most, honestly. My father was a good man. Started killing when I was 9, was caught the following year. After that, I helped my father run the butcher shop for most of my teenage years. And around the age of 20, my father was diagnosed with cancer, and I pretty much took over the shop. Ran it for a few months after he died too. After that, things became a blur. I went back to killing, got caught by the military, and eventually sent to an asylum. Okay, so he did get caught. I was wondering, the way Big Trevor just backs up when the demon lady screams at him. Well, does he have any choice? Let's be honest. If demon women were screaming at you, I think you'd back up too. Even I these days have a little trouble with them. It can be a little scary sometimes. And a few years after that, I escaped and, well, been at this ever since. That's all the detail I care about going into right now, Michael. Silence, the demon is speaking. Listen and learn. Exactly. Those were the exact same words I was told the last time around. Kill count. Oh well, where do I start? Do I start with the kills I got when I was a child? Maybe the ones a few months after my father's passing? Maybe you just want to know about the ones from when I officially became the Abattoir Man. Well, either way, I don't really have a number. I've lost count. Also, awesome choice with the pig's mask. Pigs are terrifying. They can be when they squeal. Hold on, kid. I'm counting in my head. I'd say between 300, 500 people. Sweet Jesus, what the fuck? What? That's a lot of dead people. Yeah, it is. What about it? It's abhorrent. Humans are fragile creatures full of feelings, hopes, and dreams. Stronger beings like us should protect them and care for them, not abuse them for some sick, twisted sense of pleasure. And Jesus, if you love humans so much, why don't you marry one? Oh, I don't think Michael is ready for it. I mean, I would totally. Wait, you're being sarcastic, aren't you? Not just when they squeal? Oh, okay. I think pigs in general just are silly. Entertainment. What do you do for fun other than kill people? What do I do for entertainment? No, come on, Michael. You already know that. Fine. I do other things to entertain myself other than murdering people. Pigs do eat dead bodies. I mean, is that really their fault? They share 98% of DNA with humans. They have the same organs. They eat people. Listen, I don't know what to tell you about that. Pigs are just weird. There's a lot of things we share DNA with, and guess what? They probably eat people too. Fine. I do other things to entertain myself other than murdering people. Actually, it isn't even the murder part that's the most entertaining to me. That's only the cherry on top. I like the chase, the terror, the horror. I love seeing my victims cowering in fear, squirming in the terror as I approached for the kill. They should have just set this man up in a goddamn horror house. He would have been fine. Just like, have people sign a contract, tell them you can't kill people, and you can scare them forever. You can just keep scaring people in this horror house. They see humans as the same thing as them. Well, I don't think that's really a thing you can measure out. You know, the whole, like, can this creature see us as one of them type of thing. I think that's kind of impossible. That's what makes the killing so great, the build-up. It's not fun if there's no build-up. People, when they talk about sex, though, it's always funny seeing those who act all tough suddenly start trembling and wincing when I get too close. But that's not all I do for entertainment. Truth be told, I don't always come across people to kill. This means I sometimes go days without shedding blood. But that only makes the times I do more special. But what do you think I do when I'm not killing? Watching TV? Well, sure, that's fun and all, but I don't usually have a working TV near me at all times. Maybe playing video games? You look at my hands and tell me if I'm capable of holding a controller. Well, if I want to use a computer, I usually have to use 2 pens to poke the keys. Why bother with pens? Can't you just use your claws? I'm just saying, you have long claws. You could probably just use those to poke the keys. Moving on. All of those things are fun, and I do them occasionally. But when I have some free time, you can usually find me reading up on something. And I'll read just about anything, really. Romantic novels, encyclopedias, science books, you name it, I've read it. None of the information I've gotten from those books has been particularly useful to me at all, in all honesty. Well, maybe those books on engineering and physics were pretty useful. Like, for the time I built my very own flamethrower. He's like, huh? Yeah, you're lucky I didn't bring out that one. Actually, it probably doesn't work anymore anyways. Recently I read a play by Anton Chekhov called Ivanov. That play ends with the titular Ivanov killing himself off stage, and it made me curious. So the night after, I sneaked my way into a library and looked for any biographies on Chekhov. Wait, what's an abattoir? A public slaughterhouse. Something like that. And I did find a couple of things on the author that fascinated me. See, more than an author, Chekhov was a doctor, and apparently a good doctor at that. Now that's fascinating. Wanna know why? Chekhov died of tuberculosis at the age 44 in 1904. Now at this time, tuberculosis was a serious issue. But that's not what interested me. See, Chekhov refused treatment for his disease. A doctor refusing treatment, surely he knew the consequences, right? So I kept doing more research. Turns out Chekhov suffered from depression for most of his life. This happened around the time his brother had passed away. Now we got a highly depressed doctor not only refusing treatment for a seriously deadly disease, but also hiding it from his family. And then I thought back to Ivanov to play. And Ivanov shot himself with a revolver. Chekhov refused treatment for a disease he knew would kill him. Well, obviously, I didn't want to say anything for certain since I wasn't in the man's head at the time. But it really makes you think, doesn't it? You studied theater, right, Michael? I'm sure you got a lot of interest in these things. I could always... Static noise. Ah, I see. I fried them. What an interesting combo. Revenge. Revenge, Michael? Is that what you want to know about? You want to know about me killing the men who tried to kill me when I was a child? The less you know, the better. No, keep going. Joe, why do you have a notebook? No reason, keep talking. Joe, okay, I'm just taking notes for a future movie. I'm sure I can get some good ideas listening to a real serial killer. Future movie? What future movie? You're dead. That's my problem, just start talking. Okay, so he is dead. No, come on. If I do, would you stop annoying me? Yes. I fucking hate you. Fine. I started my revenge a few months after my father passed away. At the time, however, I wasn't exactly the competent killer I am now. The military happened to be close and they happened to be hauling a case of an experimental acid, which looking back seemed weirdly coincidental, almost like divine punishment. Divine punishment? Why do you say that? I'll get to it. The day I killed the main guy, the man who orchestrated everything. He was a priest, Father Richards. I think he believed I was the Antichrist, so after the death of a little Sophie, he set up a crew and tried to kill me. But they weren't able to kill me, though they were able to fuck up my face. And a few months after your father's death, you went and killed this priest? Not only him. I'll be honest, the way I went about it was amateur at best. It was a Sunday morning. He was at the church along with a whole bunch of people praying. And I burst into the church and massacred everyone. No one was spared. And Father Richards, I impaled him on the cross. And I think killing all those people in the church was a bad idea. And the military was just happened to pass by. And that was why I think it was divine punishment. This is amazing. Keep going, please. No, that's enough. Well, fine. I got more than enough. This is brilliant. Alright. What about Sassafras? Why did it take you so long to get to him? Actually, factory first. That place was a mess. You saw it for yourself. Well, it wasn't always that bad. At one point, it was always a normal factory like any other. Then I began stalking Sassafras. He became paranoid and started doing some renovations. But that only ended up helping me in the end. Everyone there was nothing but a rat in a maze. There we go. I could read. I can read sometimes. He was a weak, pathetic man. Hailed a genius by everyone, but really, he was just a coward. the short and long of it right there. Nephilim. Nephilims? Yes, I know of them. Giants from before the Great Flooding. Am I correct? Why on earth are you asking about them, unless... Surely you don't think I'm one of them, do you, Michael? Well, maybe I am. To tell you the truth, I never really thought about it for that long. I never felt the need to question what I am. All I need to know is that I'm one mean son of a bitch. Fair enough. I guess if you just be existing and be essentially immortal whenever people try to kill you, kinda doesn't matter. Now, that place, that's a long story that I really don't care to go into right now. They wanted to study me and see what made me tick, so to say. Why? I have no idea. Maybe the army wanted to know if they could control me. Oh yes, the army was involved in it as well. Of course, feds. Me and all my homies hate the feds, though their presence in the asylum was pretty rare. Mostly they're just to inquire on results and deliver these crates full of acid vials. And they would have me hooked up to some sort of IV bag, pumping some experimental acid into my veins at all times. This was some strong acid too, capable of melting through flesh and bone in mere seconds. All it did to me was make me a little weak, and they had to pump me with it all the time, otherwise I'd regain my strength. They assigned old Dr. Victor Taylor to me. He was a good man and an excellent psychiatrist. His job was to try and learn anything that could be considered useful about me. He failed, or well, he really didn't fail. He did his job and learned everything he could about me. It's just that none of that information was useful to the army. After years of attempts, it was decided that I was to be sent to a military base where I would surely spend the rest of my eternity contained. Until on the last day before my transfer, a little ghost boy appeared before me in my chambers. It was a fucking ghost version of me as a child, and he unhooked me from the IV bags, allowing me to regain all my strength. And just like that, I was free. I massacred everyone on the way out of the asylum. The rest is history. And what of Dr. Vincent? Did I read that as Victor? Maybe I did. He wasn't at the asylum when I escaped. He went on to try and warn everyone that Trevor Hartman was prowling in the streets and stuff. To no avail, as the government and the media did its best to hide things. Vincent became an annoying pest, constantly playing hero and trying to save people by hunting me. Or by, trying to save people hunted by me. Eventually, in the early 90s, the old bastard died in his home of old age, alone and scared. And here I am, still going. Names, I guess. What about names? I've gone by a couple of names over the years. After I was captured by the military in the 90s, they lied to everyone saying that Trevor Hartman was dead. I wasn't, as you can guess. They tried to execute me at first, but after a few attempts, they stopped trying. All this to say that the name Trevor Hartman has long been forgotten. Only a select few people know me by that name. As such, I was given multiple nicknames during those first few years after my escaping the asylum in 1978. The Brooklyn Slasher, the Metal Butcher, and the One-Gloved Killer, the New York Ripper, and other nicknames, some more original than others. But no nickname stuck as well as the Abattoir Man. I'm not even sure how the name came to be, but it just sort of stuck. If I remember correctly, I started getting called that around 1984. And after that, if you saw a corpse that had been torn to shreds in some dark, dank New York alleyway, that was the work of the Abattoir Man. If you see a towering shadow in the distance, that was the Abattoir Man. And God help you if you heard heavy footsteps in the middle of the night, for the Abattoir Man was hunting. Wait, hold on. So you broke out of the asylum in 1978, and the Abattoir Man name came around in 1984. So for those first 6 years, people in the media were just calling you by multiple different names? Well, yes, but it's also more complicated than that. See, I didn't exactly have a modus operandi as a killer. Some of my victims would die of a simple stab wound. Some would get decapitated. Some had their necks broken, some were cut to bits, some torn to shreds, some beaten to a pulp. Bite wounds, claw wounds, and so on and so forth. The point is, the way I killed my victims could vary so drastically that the police didn't even know if it was the same killer. So a lot of those other nicknames were the media falsely assuming that there was more than one killer about. Then at some point there was a shift in the story and people started talking about the towering man prowling the streets of New York. After 6 years, a lot of people were able to catch a glimpse of me. So before, no one knew all those kills were being done by just one guy. Then over the years, some people had managed to catch glimpses of you and these stories started spreading. Then after 6 years, so many people had claimed to have seen you, and that's how the legend of the Abattoir Man was born, right? You're quite smart when you want to be. Yes, exactly. Then after the accident at the factory with the workers who escaped claiming to have seen you slaughtering their co-workers, the legend of the Abattoir Man became more popular. Seems so, yes. But aren't you upset that your real name has been forgotten? Not really, no. My real name matters very little. Most of the people who feared Trevor Hartman are gone. Now people fear the Abattoir Man. That was long. Long, lengthy explanations, but I suppose that makes a whole lot of sense. Sorry that I haven't really been giving any input. Just, I guess from my point of view, there isn't really much to input. It's just information. Information to be grabbed and funny moments. Funny little interactions. My name is Jake Campbell. I'm 22 years old, 5'8" tall. The lore dump is real? It is. I'm not sure my life is all that interesting, to be honest. I did high school, then after that, I felt a bit lost. Aren't we all, brother? Aren't we all? I jumped from job to job until I landed a job at Sassafras Mechanics. Entertainment. Well, I play video games, I watch TV, go to the movies, hang out with my friends. I just sort of do whatever, man. I worked at the assembly line building bear traps. It was hard work. Kind of surprised I ever landed that job at all, but luckily they were willing to teach me how the bear traps worked. Every worker wore this dark blue jumpsuit, like the one I'm wearing right now. Were there ever any accidents while building the traps? Yeah, I saw a guy getting his arm bitten off by a bear trap. It was dangerous work. Wow, sounds like it was quite the death trap. No, that guy was just being stupid. You're trained to not hurt yourself, and you also have to wear protection. Factory? It used to be just an ordinary factory until something happened and Mr. Sassafras went mad. Fortified the whole building, making it harder for everyone to just walk around. Hey, huh? So you're telling me this factory was made fucky on purpose? Yeah, what the hell is that all about? We wanted to make it into our new hideout, but that place was too much of a mess. Okay, why should I care? You watch your mouth, boy. You don't want to get on our bad side. Or you'll do what? Shut up, this doesn't concern you. Well, it concerns me now, it seems. You sure like talking back to people. You had so much to say before, what happened? Never mind. Sassafras? He was a great man. A lot of people called him a madman, but he was always respectful and helpful. Then he went mad. Made life hell for all of his workers. Pussy, you made him this way. You literally made him that way. You're out here calling him a pussy as if you didn't build this man yourself. Brick by brick. Pixel by pixel. Word by word. And he went mad. Made life hell for all of his workers. No one knew why, but I guess I know now. Now I know. I think that's alright. I mean, yeah. Did we ask Uncle about his story? No, I don't think so. Michael, I'm your uncle. You've known me since you were a child. Alright, fine. I am a Joe Masakesi. I am 5'10" and 53 years old. Damn, he's a couple of years older than Big Trevor. Most people know me as a movie maker, but that wasn't always my line of work. In my late teens, I worked with my father as an electrician, and I was damn good at it. this accent of mine. You know, trying to pull an Italian accent is just not it, Chief. After high school, I went to college and I studied electrical engineering. While I was studying, I was getting hired and work on lighting for movies. Then one thing led to another, and I was invited to direct my first movie in 1971. The movie was called Prison Bitches in Heat. Wow, I think that's a specific kind of movie. It wasn't, very good. But it made a bang in the drive-ins for the moment my career had started. I quit college and started making movies of varying qualities, but people loved them. Critics hated them, but who gives a shit about those pompous losers anyways? I wasn't making art, I was making money. Fair game, game is game, as they say. Kill count. No, I ain't talking about that. Joe, are you hiding something? None of your business. Joe? Fine. It was back in the 80s. I was filming a movie in Albania, and one of the day while we were filming, the country's vice president was there. Sounds like quite the honor. It was. What did he do? Well, that day we had to get some aerial shots, so we got a helicopter. Okay. And the vice president insisted on being in the helicopter with us, and we just couldn't say no to the man. That makes sense. So while we were filming, I wasn't paying attention to my surroundings. Joe, you didn't. And, I was a little too close to the edge of the helicopter. And I accidentally pushed him off. And he fell down 60 feet. Joe! And died on impact. What the fuck is wrong with you? It was an accident. I didn't mean it. It's not an accident, dumbass. An accident is tripping and smashing your face in the pavement. You're a fucking idiot. Oh my goodness, can you imagine fucking just murdering some like foreign guy, just some foreign leader. Some foreign leader just gets murked because of you. God damn, you would be cooked forever. Movies, sucks that we won't be able to finish it. Yeah, I'm so upset. All this work only for it to be wasted away. You're welcome. Character, huh? What's wrong with the character you were going to play? Oh, you wanted to play a male character? Well, but a female character would benefit you so much better because... Just angry. What? Hell, hey, hold on. It's not that bad, is it? I think it's in pretty bad taste not to ask him first. I don't believe there's anything wrong with having a male actor play a female character, but forcing them to do so is pretty gross. So you're saying if I had asked first, you would have been fine with it? Alright, I'll ask next time then. What the hell are you so insistent with having your nephew play a female character anyways? Oh, you know, Michael is all small and cute. There'd be a whole bunch of people who'd be into that. Dude, you're whoring out your nephew? I did not say that. Kinda sounds like that is what you said. I'm gonna puke. Don't start with this. You two would totally be into it too. I mean, I guess yeah. Can you imagine Michael in a little dress looking all cute and dainty? Oh no. Not my boy. No, don't say that about my boy. I mean, I would never do that to him. Sure you wouldn't. The factory. To be honest, I didn't even know about that place. We were just gonna film on the streets. Would have been cool to know about the factory though. Actually, all those locked doors would have been a nightmare to deal with. Forget it. And I think that's all with him. Now we gotta talk to these buffoons. Let me look at something real quick. Okay, we're alright. You got questions? Go ahead, I'll answer them just this once. Name's Vax, I'm 29 years old, 5'9" of height. I work for a local gang, the Wild Bunch. Me and Rex work together most of the time. I'm usually the guy that does the talking while he does the beating. We're an oiled machine. Yeah. You're the one who does the talking? Yep, when someone, for example, owes us money, I go to them and convince them to pay us. I am, as you could call it, the Convincer. Ah, yes, the Convincer. What a great nickname. Mex. Yes, I know. Mex Rex. Tex and Mex. I think that's why I was thinking about it. Vex rhymed with Tex, and I thought of Mex. Mex and Rex. Tex-Mex. But Tex-Mex is a mixture of Texan food and Mexican food. Maybe it was that. Maybe I'm just getting hungry. Those golden words of yours, I'm sure you're really good at convincing people. Of course I am. Wait, you're being sarcastic, aren't you? Of course I am, you fucking ignoramus. Is your name actually Vex? Yes. There's no way. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. That's my name. That face he makes. His real name is Ham Johnson. Rex, you rat bastard. Kill count, surprisingly none. We usually just rough people up. Some people in our gang have killed people, but not us. Nope. Clicked that on accident. I still love that kind of kind of face they got going on. Entertainment. Well, that face exactly. They're just like, Me and Vex just spend our free time with the rest of the gang. We drink and do other things, I guess. It'd be like that, you know? Factory, listen, Michael, I gotta be honest. Our gang is not in a good spot right now. We're being hunted by the Mafia. We've been hiding in the metro station, but that's temporary shelter, you know? So boss asked us to find us some more permanent shelter. Figured that factory was a good spot. I heard stories of how fortified it was, but it was a little too fortified for us. Makes sense now that I think. Yeah, it's fair enough, you know? Fair enough. Being hunted down by the Mafia, so they were gonna be screwed one way or another, I guess, unless they just decided to fuck off and just be normal people. But I guess if you're 29 and haven't had a job that is a normal job since who knows when, I guess that'd be a little difficult. Look, you wanna ask questions, talk to Vex. He's the talker, I'm the bruiser. Yeah, alright, you can ask me a couple of questions, but nothing too serious. I'm Rex. I'm 39 years old and 6 foot tall. I work for a local gang. It's called the Wild Bunch. We do all sorts of things and rule this city. Well, we kinda do. The Mafia runs the city, but we have our land. Well, we used to. You don't gotta know about that. Anyways, me and Vex usually team up. We're a good team. He's the brains, I'm the bronze. I would not be able to tell the difference. Kill count? Oh, buddy. I've killed all kinds of people, too many to count, so watch out because don't listen to him, he hasn't killed anybody. He says that to everyone just to scare him. He just beats people up and then says he's gonna go easy on them and spare him. But he does it all the time. What? Hey man, why you gotta tell him that? Dude, who cares? We're dead. Not like it matters to us anymore. Oh, right. Imagine you die and you just end up in a place with your buddy. That's just the afterlife for you. You just end up somewhere with your boy. And that's the afterlife. Entertainment. Yeah, good question. Me and Vex just spend our free time with the rest of the gang. We drink and do other things, I guess. Factory? That place was a mess. I can't believe Vex picked that place for our hideout. What the fuck do you mean? I didn't know that place was full of locked doors and shit. The afterlife is just a Discord call. That's so... Can you imagine that shit? It just a Discord call. It's just what's up, bro? Just all the people that have been your bros, and you're just stuck there for eternity. Oh my god, that would suck. Would it technically kind of go on forever and never? Because obviously people die at different rates, and therefore, they make new friends, and so it would be like a ever-growing chat room. Ever-growing Discord chat. It's just everybody in a room. That's it. What the fuck do you mean? I didn't know that place was full of locked doors and shit. Probably. Probably. And I also didn't know there was a 10-foot tall fucking murderer walking living in it. What? I didn't live there. In fact, that was the first time in years that I set foot in that factory. Are you kidding us? So we just happened to be there the day you decided to show up? Hey, quit complaining. The only reason I was there is because Michael led me there. Angry Italian noises. What? It's not my fault. Blame the big fucker. He was the one killing all of us. True. And real. Alrighty. That's enough of all of that yapperoni. I did collect 2... How many things do I have to collect left? I think I said that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 things, not that many. That's doable. I don't know when that's gonna be done, but it's doable. I have to pee. I will be right back. Okie dokie. I return, and my throat is quenched because I drank my wawa. I drank my wawa, not my pee. Don't get weird. Okay. What was I gonna do afterwards? Endings. There is this one. I think I'll try to do this second ending some other time because that's gonna be wild. I do want to play as Trevor, see what that's all about. Seems like a good challenge, though. So let's see what this Trevor stuff is all about. Skip the credits. We already played the credits one time. New game, because we're gamers. Trevor. Damn, beefcake. Trevor's game is pretty short, though. He does have a secret boss ending, or secret boss fight. Trevor Hartman, 49, 10 foot tall, the Abattoir Man. Look at him. Fucking crazy pose. Gonna screenshot this because I think I'm gonna need this for a thumbnail. Assuming I can screenshot this correctly. I do have problems screenshotting sometimes. I'm not very good at it. There we go. We'll see how short it is. Buttons. You have found your newest victim, Michael D'Amato. He's gonna try and escape you. Do not let him do it. Chase after him, toy with him, and then kill him. Or if you want, stalk him for a while and see what he does. But don't get too distracted. Michael is cunning and will do his best to run away. Do you wish to play as Trevor? Aye aye. How to play as Trevor. Move with the arrow keys, run with the shift. You have infinite stamina. Place bear traps by pressing A. You also have infinite bear traps. You can dash by pressing S. Hold down one of the directional keys. You have full control of your dash. While dashing, you may turn in any direction. Remember, your dash makes you faster and it can also do damage, so you can use it as an attack. Doors mean nothing to you. Dash through any door to go through them. Lastly, D is to throw a knife. Good thing he couldn't do that in the base game. Open the menu by pressing X or escape, and you can see the items you have in your inventory. If he spots you, Michael will try to run away. While he does, he will also place traps on the ground. Smash Z if you step on one. Tape was found. Anything up here? No, so let's just fucking... That is not what I meant to do. There we go. Mikey boy, where are ya? I don't know what that sound was. This chest isn't for you. Fair. Fair. He could be hiding anywhere. There he is. That is not what I meant to do, but... Come here, boy. Come here. Oh, shit. Damn. Come here. Where are you going? I got him. Time to leave. Awesome. Just fucking... You killed Michael. His lifeless corpse now lies in front of you. Now you simply walk away, not even glancing back at the life you just ended for your own entertainment. He was just another victim you had fun with. The others will come. Another victim. Okay, I feel like I could do that again. I feel like there's more to that. Just fucking... Just death. That's it. Well, to no one's surprise, I won this game. You never stood a chance, Brett. ... Hey, no need to be upset now. Though it does look really funny. Okay, I can't ask questions. Little Trevor, what do you have to say? Another one for the body count. How fun! Bastard, asshole, motherfucker, prick, you monster, I'm gonna kill you so much. Yeah, I'd like to see you try. Come on, closer. Come closer and see for yourself. Fine. Whoa, yeah, that's what I... Rah! Oh, my eye, you utter bitch. That's what got you. That's what you get. Do you feel big? Does this make you feel strong? Killing something smaller than you? Us demons look down on you, Trevor. Actually, I'm the one looking down at you. Ain't it funny? You're like 7 feet tall. You tower over most demons. But here I am standing next to you and making you look small. Ain't it funny? Ain't it funny how small I make you look? You look pathetic. Are you trying to make me mad on purpose? What do you think? Shorty. Modius ripoff. Motherfucker. Not Modius ripoff. Ah, there it is. What's wrong? It's just... And that was my nephew. You just killed him. Yep, I did. Are you actually gonna say something, or are you just gonna stay there? Are you just gonna stay there pouting? You're a fucking asshole. Damn, where was this bravado when I killed you? And it's happening all over again. Why? When will it end? And what makes you think this will ever end, boy? You're too naive for your own good, Jake. You really like killing, don't you? I sure do. Damn. Just simple as that. Aw, man. Cowabummer. Cowabummer, dude. Fucking cowabummer. I don't need to hide. Besides, I don't fit in there. What if I push the ball around? Yeah, I don't imagine anything happens. It would be kind of funny if somebody mentioned something, though. Little Trevor, come. We are playing with the ball. Can I see if there was if there was anything else? Because there is, like you said, a secret boss fight. So I gotta do that. Figure that one out. Guess I'll just follow Michael around. I keep pressing the wrong button. I even get a little art for the the pause menu. That's cool. Or I guess inventory menu. There we go. Big strong man. There's a strange gold orb inside this chest. I wonder if there's more of these. I forgot I can run. Can't go back there. Can't go there, so we'll go through here. Something has happened. I think they might have gone into one of my traps. Nope, he's right there, so... Oh no, I'm trapped. What will I ever do? I'm pressing the wrong button, so... Just stay out of the way. He's tweaking. I need to find more orbs. Okay, can't go through those. I don't mentally remember much of the layout of this final area. I know this is the final area, obviously. Oh shit. That was a sound. Michael, stay out of the way. Oh damn. So actually, I feel like Michael's gonna be more of a hindrance than anything. Alright, he's just gonna be in that little corner of the world. Chests are opened. I assume there might be like a invisible timer, maybe, no? Kind of feels like there might be. Because if the box can be opened, then that means he can look for stuff in him. Yeah, can't do nothing about that. Until Michael, yeah, until he escapes. Gotcha, gotcha. Another orb inside. Maybe they go somewhere. Now together, the two orbs vibrate in your hands. The voice calls out to you. Come to me and free me. You loyalty shall be rewarded. The orbs reveal a clue. Northeasternmost point of the map. Okay, we gotta dash over there. North... What was it? Northeastern? Yes. Can't be there. Oh. Here we go. Onwards we go. Fight. Hopefully this isn't insane. I assume you put the orbs there. Michael, what are you doing here? Guess he just wants to watch. Question mark? Me too, Michael, me too. Yeah, I don't know. This was just a huge waste of time. Finally, after so many decades, I am awakened once again. You, Butcher, you freed me. You have my gratitude, and your loyalty will be rewarded in time, my devoted servant. Servant? Loyalty? Now hold on there, buddy, I'm not. And it seems you have brought me a sacrifice. Sacrifice? I didn't bring shit for you. What do you... Wait. The blood of a virgin. Michael? You think I brought him here for you? Of course now. Enough questions. Bring me the boy so I may feast on his blood. This really is doomed Joey, huh? You know what? Why don't you come and get him yourself? If you can make it past me, that is. Excuse me? I'm saying that if you come any closer to Michael, I'll break your fucking neck. I was chasing after him before you even considered waking up. Michael is mine. If anyone is gonna kill him, it's gonna be me. Such vulgarity in the face of royalty. I guess it's to be expected from your filthy kind. I sense great strength in you, Butcher. You're more powerful than an average mortal, however. I am Count Vladimir Tepes Dracula, Prince of Darkness, and I have the power of a god at my fingertips. And you, a mere brute, dares to challenge me, a god? You are a fool. You are nothing but a fool. Your pride shall be your undoing. If you cannot show loyalty, then I have no use for a mindless freak such as yourself. Your miserable life ends here, Butcher. I shall slay you like the pig you are and take what's mine. I understand the throwing knives. You love the sequel to Hotel Transylvania? Me too. Me too. And the throwing knives thing. I feel like this is a reference. Yeah, this Transylvania. You know that game? You know, when you're playing as the guy that can throw the knives and has the whip. That's what this reminds me of. How about you, Butcher Castlevania? That's the one. Yeah, pretty much. Oh shit. Okay, this is actually gonna be hard. Oh shit. Ah shit. Motherfucker. Okay, this is... There we go. Come on. Okay, that was kinda shenanigans. There we go. Oh no. I may die pretty damn quick. Don't forget your dash. True. Oh, fuck you. Oh, damn it. I forgot that I had that, to be honest. Ooh! Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, big man. Fuck you. I'm going to, like, tank the shit out of this somehow. I have belief in myself. Okay, he's just gonna Shazam himself across the arena. This is a little harder than it looks, okay? monkey mode. Shit, yeah, I'm gonna die at least once. Damn it! You died. I know. We got this though, I think I got it. I'm locking in. I know what to do. We can go 1 for 1, buddy. Probably. I just gotta get to you before you get to me. Oh fuck. Fire! I'm like fucking, you know, that one guy, Frankenstein. Frankenstein's monster. Wrong way, you stupid little man. Okay. That's... yep. I forgot that fire exists. Can't really spam the knives, so I gotta be careful with the knife throws. Damn, okay, I couldn't really evade that. Ooh, the fire. Okay. Damn it. It's right there. There we go. Got him. Ah, I think I landed in the fire. This is kind of fun. I'm an idiot there. Okay, we did pretty good in the beginning. Don't know why I'm not doing as good. Okay, come on. Where are you gonna go from? Okay. Stay below and maybe... damn it. Okay, that's good enough. Getting us to work on RPG Maker was nothing short of a Herculean task. I can imagine it. Oh shit. It seems like quite the thing that would be kind of finicky. Okay. Okay, there you have it. Run away! The fire moves. The fire has life. The fire is... okay, this is getting a little ridiculous. I have 1 heart. Bruh. Oh, no. Dashing around's a little dangerous, huh? A little dangerous. Shit. Oh my god, that was avoidable. Okay, I was right there next to him. You're getting close though? Maybe. Okay, that was not necessary. I'm losing more than I'm gaining now. I have to be careful of like the stuff that spawns and just casually moves around. But I'm not very careful, which is the problem. Oh my goodness, I thought I could dodge that. Never mind. Ugh. Like, you can't walk, because the things chase ya. Little homing missiles of death. If only I'd brought, like, silver blade. Oh my K. Okay, that was bullshit. Bullshittery. Chicanery. Tomfoolery. Oh, come on. Okay, yes. Really? Can't even go around, alright. Motherfucker. Please, fire! Okay. Yeah, I completely fucked up this run. Ah, Dios mío. This one's gonna take a while. This one's gonna take a while. Oh, come on. That was not even the way I meant to throw that. Come on. Okay. Just don't. There we go. Still took a hit there. Not mean to continue that dash into that fire. Okay, I can tank that one, that's fine. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Okay, what the hell's going on? I think it, my sprint is, it makes me go hella fast. I don't think this is meant to happen. Like you said, it took you a while to figure out. I know. There's just a little teeny tiny baby bug. I shall use it to my advantage. I broke the game. Just dash and it'll be fixed. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna die. Please. Okay, what the fuck was I even supposed to do there? I feel like I was close. I was close. Damnation. You're one hit away. That makes me sad. Mother... Stop hitting me, you... Oh my god, you fucker. I'm gonna fucking take you. God, those 2 hits are gonna cost me my entire, like, life savings. Aye. Okay, Jolly Boy, you were not... Jolly Boy, what are you doing? Okay, I think this one's kinda cooked too. Yeah, this one's kinda cooked. We haven't even gotten to the hard part. It's like, oh my lords and ladies. Fuck. I'll get this man. I'll fucking kill him. If I just stopped throwing the knives in the wrong direction, that would be kinda cool. I need to stop being a ding-dong. funny stuff tends to go away when you get him. But then again, trying not to freaking get hit by those is... Okay, there we go. Learning, we're learning. Okay, we're kind of learning, not really. Jolly is not the smartest learning. Oh, what the? My knife didn't go far enough. What? That's bullshit. Chicanery, I say, chicanery. Oh, I was so close there. The knife didn't knife. Oh, lords. Just cook me. Just kill me. Come on. I missed. I keep missing. If only Jolly Boy wouldn't miss, he wouldn't be struggling so hard. And I know I'm capable because I kind of popped off like that second time. Okay, and he disappears when he fucking does that shit. Just keep running. Basically, just run forever. That's what I've learned. Oh, shit. Ah, man. Okay. That's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, my knife went in. What? I pressed it before I even... Oh, well, that fucking sucks. Okay. I forgot he does that. Okay, he went like right inside of me right there. That made it sound weird. Just live. Shit. Man. It's like if I dash away, I get so far away that like the homing missileness of it just like cucks me over in the long run. But if I don't dash away, I get hit by it. So it's like screwed if I do, screwed if I don't. That's what it's kind of feeling like a little bit. There is a pattern to it. Fuck me, I guess. It's just a little hard to get done without getting damaged by other things. It's like you either get damaged by that or damaged by the fire. Shoot your death. Oh my god, I missed. Oh my fucking god. It's over! See, like, the fucking things just go around like that. They zigzag, they try to cut you off, and it's terrible. Sometimes they fail to zigzag into you, but most of the time, that's not the case. Oh! Oh, fuck me. Okay, that was okay. Hoo-wee, hoo-wee, hoo-wee. What? Where's my knife? Where did it go? Okay, that time I just kinda... What even hit me? God damn it. This vampire man might be pulling some shenanigans, I'm not gonna lie. This brother's got something going on. Lock in. I am locking in. I am as locked in as humanly possible. knife just doesn't fucking... Mierda. Okay. Yeah, I'm just being a fucking idiot. I'm being a fucking idiot! We're doing so good at first. Okay, dash me, fuck me, I guess. Oh my god. Never let me play Castlevania. I'm gonna start crying. Dashing through the horse. Oh, I was doing so good that last time. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that good again. I gotta make sure I'm like half this thing, at least halfway across, so, motherfucker, so that I'm like the knife doesn't just disappear into the nothingness. Because that's what's kind of cucking me sometimes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Jolly, are you a fucking idiot? Okay, the answer is yes. Okay, what the hell is that supposed to be? Thought I could go between those. Apparently not. Oh, well. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no other... There's two hearts. Two hearts. It's not gonna save me. Or Michael. On our last heart. Please stop these fucking shenanigans, Mr. Vampire. I'm so tired. I literally had no sleep. Oh my god. Okay, I did have sleep, that's a lie. But Mr. Vampire Man is strong. What the fuck? Oh my, well, okay, just that alone makes me want to like end this little run. Title. He is Dracula. Dracula is mean. Alright. Fucking Dracula. No wonder you fucking died. What am I supposed to do when there's like fire literally everywhere around me? That's like an impossible task. Bruh. Okay. Bramium. Bramentium. Memento Mori or some shit. I don't know. Come here. Come here. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. I did that to myself. Okay, that's not even... I say it's not fair, but does it really matter? I can't stop myself from hopping into fire. I love fire. I'm like a frog in a pot of boiling water. Oh god. You constantly die when he's just one tap away? You'll say that, but it certainly does not feel like he's one tap away. He's always fucking me somehow. Then when he starts teleporting, that's what the bitch-ass move. He just tosses some shit. Oh my god. I'm going to kill this man's family if he has one. Oh, come on! I couldn't even dash into him because the fucking thing touched me. Okay, we can't leave bear traps around. Makes sense. That would be kind of funny if we could. Well, yep, death. Oh my goodness. Hey, yeah, see, I just fucking... I'm not fucking an instrument till this shit's done. Fuck you. Fuck me too, I guess. Fucking take it. Can't do that, Jolly boy. Oh, Jolly, when will you learn? Oh, thank you, Mr. Dracula. Bro's never gonna be able to enjoy Castlevania porn again? Probably not, honestly. What? I literally was dashing away. How is it gonna go? May touch me when I hate. Oh man. Where the fuck did the knife go? Oh my god. Sometimes the knife literally will not appear. It just vanishes. Get him, boy. Get him. Why am I talking to Trevor like he's a dog? There, we fucking did it. Holy shit. Did you really think it would be that easy, Butcher? I guess we didn't do it. I'm sad. I will not allow this. Oh, your will meet your demise at my hands. Well, my hand is beginning to hurt. Bring it on, Lugosi. Oh, we're fucking dead. Okay, don't touch the big fucking demon. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to exactly do here? Oh, that. Okay, I get it. Lock in, Jolly. You're so close to victory. The demon cannot win. You had no idea what happened, but he's supposed to fire out little projectiles. Well, I guess he's taking pity on me for taking somebody else. This cannot be! Defeated by the likes of you! This can't be! This can't end like this. I, the Prince of Darkness, I'm a god. How did you ga? Ah! Huh. You know, I didn't actually think I would have pulled that one off. Me neither, bro. My hand hurts. RPG Maker. Yeah, RPG Maker, not the best for this sort of thing. For that particular sort of thing. But, hey, I mean, you pulled it off for the most part. That first part was kicking my ass. Second part glitched out. So, I mean, a win's a win. A win's a win, you know? A win's a win. I mean, that's motherfucking Dracula. And I managed to put him down. That was awesome. Well, now, I guess I could kill you. You're right here in my grasp. No way to run, but... Look, I don't know. I just killed Dracula. That's the highlight of my... that's the highlight of my night. Hell, highlight of my whole life. How many people can claim to have done that? Not many. Even Voorhees hasn't killed Dracula yet. And I think... Look... What I'm trying to say is, killing you now would be like killing a small bunny after beating a grizzly bear to death. A dub is a dub, exactly. It's not very impressive, and it would honestly just undermine my accomplishment. So, I'm gonna let you go. Get the fuck out of my sight before I change my mind and squash you under my foot. Damn brat. Time to leave. Just time to go. What an interesting little adventure. Holy hell. My left hand, like the little things, I don't even know what to call them. The tendons, I guess. Now this is a sick ass little fucking what you call it, sprite thing. This wasn't at all how you imagined the night to end. Slaying the Prince of Darkness with your own bare hands is a feat not many can claim. Satisfied, you call it a night? You don't even care about killing Michael anymore. What is he compared to Dracula? Wish I could have it without the text so I can screenshot it proper, but that's chill. We'll just screenshot this bit that we can see. Another potential thumbnail use. There we go. Ending T4 die monster. Ah, there it is. Let's see what they have to say about that, if anything is said about that. A fight against Dracula, slasher versus golden age of horror. The new supplant of the old. The new supplant the old. The new. Are you stuck in the 80s or something? Slashers aren't new. If anything, vampires are way more popular nowadays. Oh, you know what I meant. Personally, I see it as a tale about overestimating one's self-strength and greatly underestimating the others. I am being of great power, capable of destroying armies in mere seconds. However, when I awoke, I failed to realize how drained my powers had become. Once I started fighting the Butcher, my fate was sealed. There was no hope for victory. I was too weak at the time. Had I bided my time, perhaps I could have recovered and been able to rebuild my empire. Alas, I made the mistake of overestimating myself, and such mistake cost me. It's still funny that this is happening in New York, technically, right? How the hell did Dracula end up in New York? What is this, like, the Vampire the Masquerade at this point? Like, oh yes, there's a mysterious coffin that just got here. Are you paying attention? Huh? What? Yes, it was, this story is about an old powerful vampire who is, very strong. Enough. Yes, sir. I don't know why I wasted my time with such useless mortals. Foolish mortal, you have sealed your fate. When I return, you will suffer greatly. That's great, Shakula. That's a goddamn cereal. Hey, I have a question. Questions? From a brute such as yourself? I'll humor you for now. What is your question? Did you still hate your son? Do you still hate your son? Oh, heavens no, I hate is a strong word. I'm just disappointed in Alucard's trust in humans, shall we say. I could never truly hate either of my sons. Wait, you have another one? You have more than one? Certainly! Alucard and Kid. Who the fuck's names their son Kid? I guess I shouldn't be surprised when the other one is just your own name backwards. Silence, fool! I love that boy. Kid is a good son. I'll be taking him out to eat some ice cream once I return from the dead. After that, I shall destroy you. Then I will enslave your soul and turn you into a soldier for my ever-growing army of the undead. Is Alucard's full name just Alucard Dracula? His name is Adrian. Your wife named him, didn't she? I really wanted to call him just Alucard, but Lisa wouldn't allow it. Dracula? Then the rumors are right. Dracula's coffin was somewhere in this factory. There was a rumor going around that Sassafras bought Dracula's coffin, but we thought it was just a joke. What do the demons have to say about this? Lord Dracula, how could you? Not my Michael. My apologies. I was not aware that he had already been claimed. Well, I accept your apologies, sir. Now, I would like it if you also apologize to Michael as well. Goodness, where are my manners? Of course. My apologies, Michael. I had just woken up and feeling rather weak. Usually the blood of a virgin would have given me enough strength. So Michael really is a virgin, huh? That being said, it's for the best that I didn't consume his blood. I can't explain it, but I have a feeling it would have done me more harm than good. Bullshit. What? That fight was harshly fair. Lord Dracula wasn't even at his full power. You couldn't beat Lord Dracula at his full power? Why do you keep calling him that? You don't work for him. Hey, I'm showing respect to a powerful man. A powerful man who wants to enslave humanity, but still. Finally, some respect. See, Hartman? That's how you speak to royalty. Do I look like I give a shit about your you unwashed mummy? Wait, unwashed? Oh my goodness, you're right. My clothes are filthy. Probably because you've been inside of a coffin for a few years. But yeah, the smell is slightly distracting. And this won't do at all. I must find clean clothes at once. What about a shower? Well, there is a problem there because the problem is the running water. Correct, the problem is the running water. Vampires and running water don't mix. This farm may provide me with a great amount of power, but it deals an even greater amount of disadvantages. You can't shower. Well, that was something. Didn't think our night would end like that, but honestly, I'm glad it did. Happy. I love that. Love that for Michael. Yep, you're right about that. Little Sam, what do you... Little Trevor, what do you have to say about this? Do you need something, boy? Could you say the quote? The quote? Oh, I think I know what you mean. Fine, I suppose I could say it. What is a man? A miserable pile. Not that one, silly. Oh, then which one? Twice the pride, double the fall. I believe you might be mistaking me for someone else, boy. Just say it and he'll shut up. Fine. Twice the pride, double the fall. That was good. Fucking... Okay, little Trevor. Little Trevor still managed to give me a chuckle. Just, that was good. Okay, that's all he wanted in life, I guess. What the fuck is going on in the factory, Dracula? Why did I pick this place as a hideout of all places? Facts. Yeah? Fuck you for choosing this fucking factory for a hideout. Is it because of Dracula? Yes, and many other things. Yeah. It's just, yeah. Acceptance. I do like that his like normal sprite, like his not speaking sprite, is just just the eyes is all you can see from him. Goodness gracious. Oh my god. Ay, Dios mío. He is also taller than Trevor. True, is he? Well, I guess you can't. I don't know if I could ask him the questions. I probably should have tried. But shit, that's something. Being taller than Trevor, like, bro's tall as fuck already. It's like a giant. Giant man who can definitely do horrible things to people. Yeah, you can quickly return to the room as Michael for a new game. Can I? How do I do that? How do thing? New game? Oh, the end room, right? I imagine. End room. Ah, I see. Greetings, young Michael. Lovely night outside, is it not? Can you hear them? The children of the night hear their lovely music. They're chanting. He means wolves, I think. Something on your mind, young Michael? I am Vladimir Tepes Dracula. I was born in 1431, making me 571 years of age. Ha! Little baby man. I am also 11 feet tall. In life, I was a mighty soldier and an excellent alchemist. There was no branch of knowledge that I did not essay on. Had it not been for what I had become, today my name would be hailed along with other scientific minds. I died in battle, leading troops against the Turks. I was buried in the chapel of my castle. Of course, that was not my end. I rose from the dead as a vampire. I have seen the horror that humans are capable of, and I wish to put a stop to it. Humanity needs a leader who can keep them in check, a leader such as myself. Young Michael, you should not ask how many mortals I have slain. Instead, ask yourself how many mortals give their lives to me or spill their blood in my name. Humans are so fascinating. On one hand, they fear me and brand me a monster. On the other hand, it is always by their hands that I am given flesh. Is it though? My boy, I appreciate the little things in life. Old architectures and some good literature. Oh, and how could I forget? A fine wine. You strike me as someone who can appreciate a fine wine or a nice other word. Happy Michael. You know, Michael, I kinda regret almost killing you. You're a fine young man. Oh, wine. I love a good wine. Of course you know. Of course you know. Of course you do. What? I am misreading the hell out of this. Hey, what's that all about? You act like I'm constantly glued to a bottle of wine. Last month you went through 7 crates of wine. That was because Carmen Silvera passed away. That's the little sad face she makes. Oh, poor gal. I like vodka. Got a good kick to it. Thank you for the input, I suppose. He has had to say it. Humanity. Humanity is foolish and self-destructive. Kinda true. They cannot be ruled by themselves. Not true. They need a higher being to control them. Depends. And their god has failed them. By letting them rule themselves without intervention, he has allowed countless atrocities to take place. When young men die in a war, where is their god? Where is their god when a mother mourns the murder of her child? He and his angels watch them, and they sit in the throne of clouds. Humans cannot be allowed to have their freedom. History has shown us this. Lord Dracula, surely you realize you're being very unreasonable. Humans have done wonderful things as well. You cannot judge a whole race over the actions of some. Foolish dreamer, how naive. It is not about judging the many over the actions of the few. Even if only a small minority of humans do harm, their actions can impact so much. Genocide's destruction, you cannot in good conscience justify this. But I do not wish for the extermination of mankind, however. I wish to control them. Tell me, young succubus, is it that not what you demons do to humans in hell? Do you not enslave them? That's different. It is the same with young Michael. Even though you love him, you have enslaved him. He's my pet. Exactly. You have reduced a fully sentient being to nothing more than a house cat. So you do not get to call my actions unreasonable when you yourselves act the same way I do. I'm sorry. Bro's out here philosophical. Go talk to Plato or some shit, bro. It's like sassafras. Yeah, why? I guess he's not gonna know anything about this guy, but I know very little of the man. But for some reason, he was in possession of my coffin. I'm not sure why. Me neither, bro. Nephilim. Fascinating creatures. They say they were stronger than an archangel. Do you understand how much power that is? Could you imagine having one in my army? Truthfully, such a thing would be foolish. A being stronger than an archangel? Trying to control something like that would be a fool's errand. I am powerful, very powerful, but I would not dare try to control such a being. Even if I am powerful enough to take one down, wishing out truth, I'm not sure if I could. Don't try to control that which you know will turn on you. Wise words, Mr. Dracula. What about your wife? Ah, my beautiful wife, Lisa. Brilliant mind, and a fantastic woman. My wife is a scientist, and I would argue she's the most brilliant one out there. But while those filthy mortals take her seriously? No. Isn't your wife dead? What? No. Well, kinda. She's undead. I turned her into a vampire. Now she has all of eternity to devote herself to her passion. You should see how happy she looks when she works around in her laboratory. She hums and sings with such carefree whimsy. It is like the laboratory is her own piece of heaven. And her smile when she runs to me to show me some new discovery is... it's... Oh, Michael, my heart is not beaten for years, but when I stare into my Lisa's eyes, I feel like it is beating once more. She makes me feel human. I love her. Good. Happy. Have we... Let's see. I hate it here. I just can't stand staying still when there's so much that could have been done. Okay, we can still yap a little bit with people. Sometimes it's just nice to kick back and relax, don't you think, Michael? Yeah. Mikael! You know, it's nice to kick back a bit and do nothing for once. Hello, nice to meet you again. Hey, Michael, you come to hang out? That's great. Hello, honey. How are you doing? Come here to relax for a bit. I just love it here. It's so warm and cozy. Makes you never want to leave. Well, little did you know, you will never leave. Yo, Michael, how's ya doing? What's up, little man? Come to say hello. Awesome. Out the door. I probably still have plenty of things left to do in the game. I think I have to do the run at some point where we're just going about. We killed Dracula, that much is true. We killed Dracula, he's dead as hell. I don't know how to feel about that. Most people would be satisfied. I am lamenting that my hand hurts. Still fun. If albeit admittedly quite a little bit frustrating to deal with. But, you know, we got through it. The locking of ends occurred, and we got him. So that was awesome. I'm gonna actually check on Steam what achievements I am lacking, because sometimes I like to just keep going, try to get as many achievements as possible. We got not even half. We got 9 of 22 achievements. Let's see, Home Invader, Fish Fear Me. Oh, some of them, I think, Trevor's Fishing. The hell's Trevor's Fishing? Beat the secret boss 5 Oh, okay, you gotta beat I imagine that's beating Dracula 5 times. Beating Dracula 5 times gives you an achievement, either that or go through the ending part 5 times. I imagine it's doing the thing. And random encounter with the tall man. Hungry home I don't even know how to get that. We'll see. We'll see. Closeted? Hide in the very first closet of the game for a very long time. And then hope. Oh, wait, I forgot something. Isn't there video games you can play at the end? I kind of forgot about that. Hold on. How do you get to that? End room. I think it's in the end room, right? Yes. Go. Where exactly? Up here, I think. Would you like to take out one of these, try out one of these extra bosses? The Labyrinthian, Incubus End, Beta V. Oh, that's extra stuff. And here's the, the video games. I'm gonna try these out first, and then we'll see what this, extra little bosses are all about. Incubus End is, a little bit interesting. Trevor's Fishing. What was it? I gotta get like 1,000 points or some shit. Play the game. Or, just get into it. Press A to bring the fishing hook up. Press D to return the menu. I forgot I had to do something real quick. Let me go check on that, and then we'll continue on with this, but I'll be right back. Alright, see? Quick and easy. Quick in and out. Just have to check up on the thing. Make sure this headphone's on correctly, because my poor headphones... I have to put like a little towel on my head, because these headphones, if I leave them on for a long time, just hurt my head. They leave a little bump at the top of my head. So I have to just like place a little towel there to keep myself from getting like a little lump. They're not, meant for being worn for a long time like this. Okay, A to bring the fishing hook up. Okay. Relax and fish. You got sardine. Hell yeah. Sardine. Sardine. Sardines. Moonfish? Michael is there. I don't know why he's kind of just hanging out down there. Salmon? He does kind of go up. That's some weird bug. Oh, I almost had that. I guess that's fine. I like to think I can pull him up if I try really hard. Aw, damn. Damn it, I almost had it. We got a sardine instead. Huh. You see how like when I stop moving the hook, he just walks forward? That's a little scary. Like creepypasta type shit. There we go, goldfish. How long shall we fish? Eternity, I say. I'm determined to get that one achievement. Although I forgot the number. I think we're gonna be a long while here. We'll get there eventually. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for the rest of the week, now that I think about that. I think I'll just do like a just chatting stream tomorrow, and then... I forgot I have Nocturne to finish. God dang, I don't think I play that in like a week or two. Nocturne! Because I'm so close to the end. I'm on like the final stage of that game. And it's a little hard, and there's some puzzles that I kind of don't know what to do about in that game in order to get through the dungeon. And I can't imagine how the boss fight is gonna be for that game. Holy shit. Some of those boss fights, I gotta go at it kind of crazy. I mean, I can prepare pretty good. You know, just get a good amount of potions, summon the right summons that I gotta summon to help me fight. You never know. I did forget that we have Luna now, I guess, as a character in our party, so I got a permanent healer that I don't gotta really worry much about. So I can, I guess, technically use my 2 other slots to summon creatures that'll help me fight. I almost caught that guy again. Salmon! Fucking love salmon. I've tried sardines one time. They were not very good. I do not like them. Gotta eat them whole. I feel like this is gonna take a good 10 minutes. If I keep getting the right ones, that is. Oh, kinda missed it. There we go. If I keep getting moonfish... Oh. It should be a little quicker. Ah, now a golden one had to pass by. How did that one not get caught? That rascal, the piss fish. If that fish wasn't in the way, I would have gotten it. Dastardly fish of the piss, indubitably. Fucking sardines. Sardines wouldn't even swim this slow, probably. There it goes again, damn it. No! Again, he always passes by. Every time. When I'm not up there. I feel like I just gotta keep this thing. Damn it. Okay. Get it up there before he shows up again. We collected another moonfish. That's fine. Salmon! Dastardly bellow. By bellow, I mean fellow. I don't know why I said bellow. Dastardly fellow. Scrupulous. Instantaneous transportation guy of piss color. I'm starting to just say things that don't make sense. But that's okay. If you eat the piss fish, do you think it would taste like piss or like fish? The fish grind is getting to me? Oh, brother, if only you knew. If only you knew. This is just me normal. This is me at a just average temperature. Average being. Average existent time. Damn it. I've been fishing though a couple of times. It's kind of fun. I don't like trying to get the hooks out of the fish's mouth though, because they always bite me, the bastards. Is it like this? Kinda. Honestly, you just stand or sit somewhere, and then you wait. You send your thing out a couple of times. You sometimes have to send your reel out a few more times. You slowly kind of bring it to yourself, depending on the fish, I guess, because you gotta play with the lure to make it seem like a live thing. And then, you know, hopefully you feel a little tug, and when you feel a little tug, you just start, you give it like half a second, not even, and then you start pulling. Start pulling and cranking that thing. Crank that thing real good. But you can't crank it too hard, obviously, because you gotta let the wire go every now and again. But most of the time, you're just cranking that thing back, hoping the fish is too weak to persist. I think it was a catfish I caught. One bass and like... No, there were catfish in the thing, but... I almost had it. I don't think it was really plausible to get a catfish. One, they were kind of big, and two, the bass were the ones were our lures worked more on the bass than anything else. That's fuck-ass fish. Yeah, he almost got yoinked. I guess he's fast. Too fast. That fish might be on Adderall. Maybe that's why he's yellow. I don't know if Adderall can make things yellow, but that's my headcanon. There's Adderall in the water system, and this fish just happened to gulp a little too much of it. Can you imagine that, like a river under a city that wasn't part of the sewer system? Just with fish just traversing past it. That would be kind of cool. I wonder what like new things would evolve from down there, or how they would adapt to such a dark and interesting little place. They're putting chemicals in the water that are freaking turns the freaking fish yellow. I mean, we already know there's like... there's already chemical in the drinking water. They've got too much estrogen in the drinking water. We're gonna die. We're close, I think. I don't know. How many points... how many points am I supposed to... No, fish! Fuck, I almost had you. Okay, sardines, get out of the way, please. Thank you. I should try sardines again. I should give it another shot. I don't know. I feel like I didn't give sardines a good shot the first time I had them. I did kind of like the ones that came in the can that had like tomato sauce in it. Those were pretty good when like cooked up and whatnot. 10,000. You're kind of halfway though. Haha, I got him. I'm kinda halfway. Yeah. Oh, you're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. I got the piss fish. True. My voice, like, hurts now. doing that little that little thing. Sardine! Can you imagine having a hand? That reminds me of that video. I don't know why this is like bringing up the memory now, but the video of like the fisherman stuffing a bunch of fish into a bag, and the meme is just like, like freaking whatever their job the name is, getting fired after work. It just stuffing their bag full of fish. I forget what those people are called. God, what do they call them? The people that like study things under the water. Oh my god. Why am I forgetting? Always the moonfish. I gotta keep it like a little high up there so that the moonfish can't get it. But if I keep it too high... Oh, so now the fish wanted to show up. Cool. Riveting gameplay. Riveting gameplay. You know, I haven't checked Twitter for a while. I want to see more bun pictures. I should do that. We love fishing. Let's go fishing. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Can you imagine, like, having this big-ass lure, and you just catch the tiniest little fish on it? I'd be questioning that fish. Like, what that fish do? Ah, damn it. It hurts my soul to not catch the goldfish when it's so close. I'm getting edged. Edged on stream. Sometimes I catch a fish, apparently. I catch like an extra sardine without even like going... Like I didn't even press the button to go up, and it's just like, yep, you've caught this and a sardine. And it's like, okay, cool. Fuck ass bonus sardine. They just take pity on me. Maybe the moonfish ate a sardine and we just found it in there, you know? You never know, these fish are volatile. Fish are crazy. They're fucking insane. Oh my god, it was so close. As long as I'm getting the moonfish, I'm a happy man. A happy fisherman. We'll get there. We're gonna get there. Did you know that moonfish are massive IRL? Oh yeah, they're big boys, but they're also stupid, and they get eaten a lot, and they just kind of live. And I find that funnier. They're so dumb, and they're so wide, that they, like, random things just take a bite out of them, and they just keep going. Can you imagine actually catching a moonfish? I heard they're not that good to eat, though. At least maybe that's a falsehood. Maybe they're lying to us about the moonfish. Maybe they're tasty as hell. You know, just put some butter on it, you know? Any fish with just some butter and garlic and you're good to go. You know, fucking tilapia. I kinda hate tilapia, and guess what? Butter and garlic and it's tasty now. Okay, I don't hate tilapia, but it's just not my favorite. Haha. We're getting a little better at this. I'm learning. I understand it now. Bro's learning the fishing strats indeed. We'll be at the top score in no time. Even if I do catch a couple of sardines every now and again. Okay, let him pass. We're on 8,000. Almost 8,000. There we go. Just need 2 more thousand. Salmon. Salmon. Simon. That's the name it reminds me of. I don't know why. There should be a salmon character humanized named Simon. I'm sure somebody's already done that. People draw a humanized version of animals all the time. Not furries, but I mean like normal people just based off of like a random animal. Damn it. I'm getting the salmon. There we go, another moonfish. Why do I feel like the game is like lagging a little bit? Just a little bit. Teeny tiny bit. It's messing with my eyes. Okay, I missed that moonfish somehow. This reminds me, now that I'm like looking at fish, or have been I guess for the last couple of minutes, you know those little like fake plastic toys with the water thing inside where you have to like put the rings in certain places and the background is just like cartoon fish? It's like they make these things look like a handheld device. And you gotta figure out how to put the rings like over the ring thing. You remember those? Bro, those shit, those drove me up the wall, I'll tell you that much. It was like the end times anytime I got so close, but like it didn't go in. That was where everywhere you were a kid? Yeah. Fun times. Oh, I missed a goldfish. Piss fish. You never liked them? It was a good time waster, I think, for like a little bit before I got like infuriated. Because mind you, I was much more of a furious child than most. What else did I have that was something like that? There were those like those joystick joystick things that had like a million games in them. How did they become chill? I didn't. That's the trick. You almost saw it in the Dracula thing. If you ever pop around again and I'm playing something different like Omega Strikers, which is basically just anime table hockey, my goodness, you might see me like be driven up the wall. I have to constantly gaslight myself into being joyous and happy in order for that to not happen. In order for me to not just like go apeshit. Smile a lot and just be like, yeah, we're all having fun, we're doing good, we're doing great. It works, surprisingly, it works. It sounds funny, but it genuinely kind of works. Just gotta gaslight yourself enough. Gaslight yourself into happiness and joy and good-spirited competition. Goldfish. Noise. You checking nothing? Okay, we're good. So close to that achievement. I am. I'm right there. I can taste it. Victories on my lips. I'm not even too worried about the goldfish anymore. If I get the goldfish, that's fine, but I'm mostly gonna focus on the moonfish, because they're really the money makers. The more consistent money makers. And an extra sardine! Yippee! Oh god, what's that fucking bug called that like, lives inside of fish's mouths? I forget what that thing is called. It's like a something pod. Those are creepy as hell. Can you imagine you just have like a thing as your tongue? Can't do nothing about it. The evil fucking bug. Yeah, exactly. It's just the evil fucking bug. That's his name. What kind of evolutionary bullshit must you have to pull off in order to make your whole thing just being another thing's tongue? Well, we got to the score, I think. I didn't get the achievement. Where is it? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if I got it. It didn't tell me I got it, but I can just look. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. There we go. Okay, it took a little bit. It took a little bit for the game to give me the damn achievement. Fish fear me. Thank goodness. I was beginning to worry. I just had to recognize it happened. Okie dokie. Do you wish to end the minigame? Yes. The game had to count the fish. Yeah, it had to count so many fish. Are you sure? Yeah. What was the other ones? Donkey driver, zombie invader. I gotta check the achievements thing. Hope that this is not Sam's blood. That's Zombie Invader, so get 10,000 points in Zombie Invaders. Do you want to play Zombie Invaders? Well, if I didn't, I wouldn't have clicked it, ya ding dong. Press A to fire a bullet, press S to fire a rocket. That is a very... The disparity of force is kind of wild. Gonna lower that volume a little bit, because that's kind of crunchy. A real crunchy audio right there. Bullets can only kill one zombie, but the rocket can clear through an entire row of zombies. Rockets are limited. You can collect some at the bottom right. Press D to end the minigame. I can see how this is going to become a problematic situation real soon. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't collect it, that's why. Oh, well, I'm dead. I guess I'm not dead? Oh, they do give negative numbers. No good. No bueno. No, I misclicked. There we go. Already off to a bad start, but you know what? Man, what are we firing a fucking bolt action? Holy. Missed. How did I miss? Missile. Fuck you. Just fuck you, missile. This one is definitely a harder difficulty than the fishing. And fishing's hard. Okay, I did not fire a shot that time for some reason, but that's fine. We are okay. I gotta be careful not to... That shot just went through that zombie and went to the one in the back. Hit him in the back. Hit him in the back. Killing zombies is harder than fishing? Probably. At the rate at which this is going, yes. Oh, Scheiße. Come on. There we go. Got him. How did it fucking, like, not kill this guy? Some of them are just bobbing and weaving, I guess. They got that freaking Matrix type of shit going on. They're not giving me more. Okay, there we go. This one is requiring me to yap a lot less and just kind of lock the hell in, because holy, if I let them go through, I get minus points, and I don't want minus points. Minus tech tips. Linnaeus, Techius, Tepius, Tippus, Tips. Oh goodness. There we go, that's one row over with. Just in case. Oh, well, that one kinda got through. I can just kind of hold A. I forgot about that. That's an option I have. Just hold the button. Just hold it, and it'll be fine. I did not mean to shoot that way. Game ending right there. That's gonna cost me $1 million. Oh god, they're gonna fuck me over. Okay, okay. We're close. We're gaining in on them points. That one just kind of missed. Damn, they take down by like 100. That's kind of sad. Okay, I had to take care of that like that. That was good. That one just missed that one for no reason. Okay. Okay, some of them will just keep dodging. Strategic gaming, strategic gaming. We're gaming, guys, we're gaming. COD zombies. Nah, I missed like 3 times there. My eyes are like burning. I don't know why. This is not a good time for this. Now this is pod racing. Yep. I forget that I could kind of just snipe him from like a million miles away when I go back to like this side of the thing. Except when they somehow dodge a missile. Imagine dodging a missile. You are just built different. Oh my god, I wasted that. Fire! Okay, we got the thing for that. That's a cool little image for the achievement. Oh, that makes sense. She kind of looks like that chick from Resident Evil. Sam Solace. Oh my goodness, I'm stretching and I just like popped something. Yes? Good. I get it. Me when I get a reference. Pretty cool though. It must have taken you a long while to make these freaking sprites, huh? Well, since we're done with that one... that was pretty good. And that game? Oh. I forgot I could just... I could do it through the goddamn... The thing. I had to press D. I forgot about that. Oh, holy moly. What other thing we had to do? Donkey Driver. I feel like something's telling me Donkey Driver is gonna drive me up the wall. We'll see. We'll see. Goody. Goody, goody, goody. Donkey Driver is actually your favorite game? You kind of love it? We'll see. We'll see. Did I drink my water? No, I didn't. Gulping that shit. Okay, let's get over there. Donkey driver. Play the game. Press A to switch road. Avoid the donkey businessman. Collect the yellow money bags for extra points. Press D to end the minigame. I don't know why I gave myself like a 2000s commercial, like, look at this cool scooter type of voice, but I don't know, I guess I just came out. They're just out here in the road. Smoking a blunt. Piss bag. Sorry, I had to say it at least once. I had to say it at least one time. We're moving though, we're schmoving. Smoothly, bobbing, weaving. Not getting caught for any vehicular manslaughter today. Do 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 do. I'm just following along with the beat of the song. Honestly, I'm just like keeping my eyes on like the top bit of the road, because if I like try to look in the middle, it messes with my head. I'm locked in though. I'm locked in. This is definitely easier than Dracula. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to be. Just many business donkeys just stacked on top of each other. Ooh, almost hit the other guy. It happens sometimes, you don't fucking know why. It's fine, it's fine. It's a free game. Literally cannot complain. It's a free game with bonuses. Bonus games in it. If anybody complains, then they're tweaking. They're literally tweaking. The fucking final boss of Donkey Businessmen. Donkey Stacked Businessmen. This one's gonna take a while though. We are getting up there in the cache. We're almost halfway. Let's give it like another minute or so. Hit one guy there. Well, hopefully the cops don't find that body. This is when it gets fun. fun. I can feel my more stacked businessmen. Oh fuck. Okay, I close. Oh, I am murdering people. They're sending more stacked businessmen at me. What am I supposed to do to counter that? Oh god, look at that right there. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh jeez. Oh gee willikers. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh fuck, I hit him. Damn it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't bite my tongue when I'm trying to focus because I feel like I'll actually snap that thing off accidentally. Okay. We're doing good though. We're kind of fuck. It's just Bro, my eyes are like looking all over the place. I have to like take in so much information. It's like it's very simple, but like I feel like my brain's like throttling. My brain's on throttle trying to not hit these damn donkeys. Oh my god, I ran over them! Bro, what's even going on with this road? What's the lore? Why is there donkeys on the goddamn road? Why are they here? Why are they going to business on the road? Oh my god, I missed. I missed one bag. Well, I technically missed two in total now. 3. Make that 3. And I hit a donkey as well. Oh my god. Oh my... I'm fucking good grace. I'm just killing these men. I can't help it. They sometimes just get in the way. Listen. This minigame was based on an actual old game made by Bill Gates back in the 80s. It's called Donkey. It's like this, but a lot slower. Ah, I see. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I'm so glad we like passively get points for just having our car be on the road. That's like very nice actually, because if you only could get points by getting the bags, that would be insane. Oh my god, okay. Oh, we got the damn thing. Finally, the achievement. Let me see if there's anything. Donkey driver. You know what I didn't do that for? The fishing game. I'm gonna see real quick if Trevor looks a little different. It'd be funny if he did. Nah, not really. Okay, back. Is there anything else? The Star Sender. Is that one of the things I gotta worry about here on this list? Let's see. I forget there's actually a couple more endings, isn't there? Well, on the Trevor side of things, Trevor's got plenty of endings, holy. T5, T3, T2. Okay, Infinity and Beyond. Collect... Well, yeah, okay, same thing as the others. Yes. Ah, this one's the spaceshipy shoot him. Shoot him and shoot him. this is gonna be a while. Yeah, this was your least favorite? I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. How long did it take you to do all these little mini games, by the way? Just curious. Because I feel like you have to play with the system in a way that it normally doesn't really work. Just like the Dracula mini boss, or it's not a mini boss, but you know what I mean. Quite a while, to be honest. You are dedicated to your craft, good sir. I just fucking hit that rocket for no reason. I mean, that's not a rocket. Asteroid! I feel like the asteroids go way too damn fast. Not sure what compelled you to add the mini games to a horror game, but you're glad you did it. At the very least, it's learning experience, as they say, right? At the very least, learning experience. But it makes sense, you know, it's like the 80s. Well, I guess it's not the 80s. They're based off the 80s, but it's 2002. I guess these games would still be around in 2002. Now that I think about it. I have to think kind of hard on that. Oh, fuck. But they still, you know, they got that 80s aesthetic. 80s vibe. Ooh, Bob. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I don't know how many points these asteroids take away. I imagine quite a bit. Damn it. Come on. Almost there. Almost at the end. Okay. The rocks are getting a little unfair. The rocks! Stop that! Kinda gotta, like, shoot ahead, kinda? Like, just make sure that your rounds are going off in places where, at the very least, if you miss one thing, it might hit another. There we go. Little spaceman, the Star Center. He is the Star Center. Alright, got all the achievements for those. Those were kind of fun. That last one, not really, but it was alright. The freaking donkey one was kind of wild. It's just my eyes were like going back and forth, just looking from side to side, just being like, okay, how fast do I have to spam going left and right? Let's see, the others just have to do with the different endings. The random encounter with the tall man. I don't know how the hell that's gonna happen. Beating the secret boss 5 times is already hard enough. That's like a whole stream in and of itself. just going at it 5 times. I guess technically I just need to beat Dracula 4 more times. In which case, the second stage might actually work if I do it again. That would be tragic. Tragic for me. Tragedy. My eyes burn. My little poor eyes, they are tired. Thank goodness. There we go. Just a little stretch. I think I'll end things off here once again. I do have things to do, and I also have to make sure the VOD doesn't take forever to upload like last time. So, it was fun. It was real fun. I'll probably get back to this game at some point in the future just to finish up trying to get the other endings and whatnot, but maybe next week. I don't know. I thank you a lot for being here. It was fun having you around while, playing your game. I bid thee farewell. I hope you have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you. May the stars shine in your honor. And may we see each other some other time. Bye-bye.